Boku wo namae wa razu razu. Byron Dono. Donde está Lord Byron? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, it did post. Ah, I love automation. Hi, Marie. Da da da. Oh, hi, Byron. Byron's on the window. Get down. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Hello. Welcome in, Marie. Boku wo na mai wa balzu. Na boku wa razu. Razu desu. Razu desu. Kuka. Nihongo Jozo. Hi, Hood. Oh, hiyo gozaimasu. Gonbanwa. What is good afternoon? Literally off the bed, just dropping to say hi. Good night, Sodakai. Thank you for checking in. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Matane. You know, if I was in Japan right now, they wouldn't be able to tell I was Japanese, except for the fact that I'm 6 foot and I'm white. So anyway, welcome into yeah, why is TTS turned off? I broke it. I broke it. I was trying to fix something and I broke it, and I was like, I can't be bothered to fix it today. I do have a little bit of a little bit. Boku wo razu. Hi, bear. Boku wo na mai ao ni wa. Nihongo jo uzo. Man, if I could sing, I'd be terrifying. You know? Just like imagine me belting out Nihongo jo uzo. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. Every time I've done that, I want you to know I'm never sorry. It's funny to me. I don't care if it's funny to you. Anyway, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Welcome back. For those who don't remember what happened last time on Terraria, don't worry. I didn't either. I had to watch my VOD and I was like, huh? 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 Anyway, I found out that we basically, we conquered the Empress of Light. And the only thing we have to do is we have to kill her to get the Kaleidoscope, which is like literally the best whip in the game. And then we get I think what we'll do is we'll just keep going forward and see if we can kill the lunatic cultists and a few other things like that and go from there. See how that goes. But before that, how are you guys doing? It's been a little bit. It's been a few days. Hopefully it's been very uneventful. I had a very restful 4th of July. I brewed up some potions in the form of burgers and hot dogs. I did that 2 days in a row because I bought too much. I'm in the shower. Without Hood? All right, have a fun time finding the Moonlord Millennial Tuber. I don't know. We have to kill the lunatic cultist, and then we have to kill the. Oh, we have Terra Prisma. I forgot about that. Yeah, so we should be able to. I don't know. Maybe we'll kill Moonlord. But we'll see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, no, 4th of July. Yeah, I bought way too many burgers and way too many hot dogs, and I've discovered that my favorite silly water is Guinness. I don't know what that says about me, but there you go. Not gonna lie, Guinness, hot dogs, and burgers on a George Foreman grill. Actually, it's not a George Foreman grill. It's a $20 grill I got at Walmart because I lost my other one. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think my family stole it because it was that good. Anyway, I bought a really good one from Walmart for $20, and yeah, that thing, a baller. Without Hood, as if he's not the one trying to clean them. Yeah, I have been playing No Man's Sky, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I love the game and I hate it. I don't think I've ever loved and hated a game so much as No Man's Sky. Hi, Chumpasis. Guess what? What? You're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm a bit... You have a boyfriend? Yay! Congratulations. Yay. Sorry, just I have a boyfriend right after the twerking. What is that? Is that a bear twerking? Hold on. Oh, it's dupes. Oh, booty. Booty, 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 booty rocking everywhere. In my dreams. Same. But I hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna jump into Terraria here. If you're one of those employed people, I'm so jealous. For real though, have fun. Work has me trapped. Best of luck. What is today? Tuesday? Okay, I thought it was Wednesday for some reason. And I was like, that's not right. You got this. You got this, I promise you. I don't have work today. Poggers. Same. Well, technically speaking, this is my job. and job insofar as having fun, which that's not a job. That's just fun. By the way, hold on a second. 91 hours. I can sleep and dream of my fictional boyfriend. And no, don't do that. Instead, get a nice like chocolate milk or like hot cocoa, and pop my stream up on like a TV. And yeah, there you go. Like literally perfection. Wow. Welcome back. By the way, has anyone else seen on Twitter like the video of the sail ships or whatever in like New Jersey? I saw that, and I'm gonna be so real with you guys. If I did not have a developed frontal cortex, I would have bought a boat. Legitimately, I would have fell for the propaganda. Like, I don't think you guys understand. Like, if you haven't seen it, you need to. I hate chocolate milk. You know, honestly, that's a skill issue. Actually, no, that's not. You can have chocolate milk. You can't have it even if you hate it. Just like that. Why did I leave this here? There's so many. I left so many adventures for me to discover. Look at this, 6-7. Oh man, I really don't pull punches when I do stuff like this, do I? Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Romeo is over there. Segoizo. There we go. I was like, I can't hit the button. What do you got for us? Ain't nothing. A pet butterfly. Oh, Sasageo. Gorblork ears? Okay, hold on. We have to look at this. Shinzo Sasage. Oh, ooh. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. We're gonna rock that for right now. So instead of a kitty, we have a butterfly. A butterfly. Yeah, don't be depressing. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. And if it isn't, you gotta make it. You have to fight against the dying of the light. Raz, is this expert? No, this is normal. No, I'm not insane. Wow. Oh my god, we have Terra frickin' Prisma. I'm surprised Terraria has not done a Terraria X AOT. You know, that's a really good point, Bear. I overshared too much here. I agree. Would be the perfect game. Well, the thing is that, like, the one thing that everyone wants from AOT is the ODM gear. And it's like, hold on. There is a whip that you can get from, I think I have it already. What is it? If you hear bonking, that's Byron finding that he's bonking his head into the window. Where is it? Was it the Illuminate? No, it's the anti-gravity hook here. So, like, when you use it, it flips you around. Like, I think if they did AOT, they could copy this mechanic and then basically enable it to where you can do it not just on the thing, but also on, like, animals. Because I think it's a really, like, a genuinely good, like, thing. Like, that's what I would do. No, I got. You got it? Right, so you say you're not insane as you use Terran Prisma. I mean, like, we are, like, okay, I'm not good at the game. I do generally don't like chocolate. I mean, like, I get that though, because like there's certain things that I just don't like fish. I don't eat fish. I like, the only fish I have is tuna fish, and that's because it's drowned in mayo. Like, that's it. There's no other reason. So it's like, I can't exactly, like, I get it. And also it's like, oh, that's right, we can get the Nebula Arcanum. What was my to-do list? Did I even have anything? Fishing quests, stink bug. We have a lot of stuff. Oh, wrong place. Oopsies. Listen, man, expert mode is not as hard as day EoL. Well, I don't know. I mean, the thing is that, like, I have a very unfortunately bad perspective on how everything is right now, because for me, my only experience getting to this station of the game is master mode. So my brain is in master mode, which is like, I need all my buffs, all this stuff. And it's like, I don't need that. I really don't. Although I will say, before I go for the lunatic, I do want the, what is it called? I do want the kaleidoscope, which is the whip from EoL. I accidentally hit my volume mixer. Come in. Let me see. Like, okay, like expert mode is harder than normal. I admit that, but it's not the same as going from normal to freaking, to master. Like, master is horrible. Bum, ba, 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 ba. You replace the whip like immediately after beating Lunatic? No, Kaleidoscope is best in slot, isn't it? Hold on. I vividly remember that Kaleidoscope... Wasn't it? Hi, Dusty! Was it not? Because I remember the Kaleidoscope was... It's a drop. Why is it like... Oh my gosh. Oh no, you're right. It is. Oh no, you're right. It is. So there's Kaleidoscope, there's Constellation, and then there's Possession. Why did I think Kaleidoscope was best in slot? Hold on. I know I'm not showing it on screen, but the reason why is it keeps giving me ads, and it's like, oh my god. You guys have to sit through 3 minutes of ads an hour. It's like, you guys don't need more, you know? You're gonna do your first attempt at getting your license tomorrow? Ooh, take it slow. I'm scared. That's because you haven't done it yet. Once you do it, you're fine. Like, I promise you, you're fine. I would like more ads. I honestly, like, I've been dabbling with the idea of doing pre-rolls and then just getting rid of all the ads, where it's like, when you click on a stream, you only watch 30 seconds, and then there's zero, like, or it's like, I think it's like 30 seconds a stream an hour. But everyone has told me they hate that, so I'm like, okay, well, all right. Because it has the highest whip damage. Hold on, let me look at that, because it's like, oh no, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah, I just saw that. Damage for Kaleido is 170, Constellation is 130, Possession is 110. So Kaleidoscope is actually BIS. I'm very nervous to drive around a police officer around a city, and my mom is making me do the most intolerant one. So I can make little... Well, here's the thing. Hi, Luca. Once you get your license, you're done. Like, I was driving before I had my license, so, like, it was... I literally just got in the car, and I told the guy, like, I've been driving since I was, like, 6. And he was like, okay, cool. Just drive around. I'm like, okay. And I got it, like, first try. The only reason why you're worried about it is because you're taking it more seriously than you should. Literally, all a driving test is, obviously it depends on your nation and state, right, is you drive. You stop at a stop sign, you look both ways, you identify if there's anyone that's gonna, you know, it's not that bad. Like, if you have been studying, you're gonna pass. And if you don't, that's okay. Then you just go to the second one and you're good. I'm getting closer to my first. It is like, yeah, when you drive a car, it's like, yeah, you can do some crazy stuff. Cons has more tag damage, but stars end up doing more damage than EoL whips. I mean, I just want the damage for the well, that's more tag damage. I don't know. I just want to fight EoL. I think that would be fun, you know? Even though I don't need to, you know? And also, I've never fought her during the evening. So it's kind of like, ooh, this will be fun, you know? This is, yeah. I used to be so nervous about driving, but now I do with ease. Driving is all about danger management. You did day EoL before, right? Yeah. In order to get the Terra Prisma, you have to kill EoL during the day. So you have to do all the damage. So, yeah, if you see anyone with Terra Prisma, that means they killed the EoL during the day. You can no longer use your laptop because it only has 8 gigabits of RAM. Honestly, I feel like if there's a warranty on that, you should go and get it checked out, because it seems like there's an error somewhere, because half of it is taken up by Windows bloat. You check and see if you can update the BIOS to allow you to install another like laptop DIMM slot. And most of the games, yeah, that's why it's like I love laptops for working. Like my favorite, I can't believe I'm saying this. My favorite laptop of all time is my MacBook Air I got in 2020. It was I used a friend's student discount because I lost my card. And this was, by the way, this was before they started verifying that you were an active student. So we both got lucky there. Thank you. And I got it for like $1,000. I still have it. It's amazing. Like when I'm bed rotting and I'm like, oh, I want to do that. It's so good. Raz Podcast, listening in the car. Hi, Rose. We are going to try to do EoL at night with no buffs. So we'll see how this goes. I also don't know. How do I do this? I'm just gonna deadass scout my squad. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's probably better to spend the $100 getting the good stuff. Ow. Okay, first and foremost, what you do is you... I can't see myself? Where am I? Oh, wow. It's really nice not getting one shot. Wow. Oh my god, she's so easy. Like, when you're not getting one shot by every... This is a joke, boss. Why did I not kill her? Oh my god, what the hell? Whoa! Whoa! That's new. What the hell? Whoa, hold on a second. I've never seen her do that, ever. Tell Rose that Bear says hi. Hi, Rose, says Bear. You're gonna love Expert Day, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, that was fun. The only reason I died was because my brain was like, oh, she doesn't do that much damage, and I forget, oh yeah, she's an endgame boss. Womp womp, I forgot. You're actively on the wall of flesh. You got this. You shouldn't scout. Well, here, the thing is that, like, school laptop, like, RAM DIMMs are terrible. They're horrible. You're gonna vaporize it? The problem is that, like, I only really did Golden Shower and Night Glow. I didn't use my whip. I should do that. Admittedly, so I'll do that this time. Expert mode EoL is really fun. She has a second phase. Tell Bear I said hi back. I don't think Bear's podcasting, so I think that he'll see it, but we'll see. You never know sometimes. Whee! No. Whee! Where am I? I can't see anything. It's too dark. Like, I'm genuinely... Like, it's daytime out for me, so, like, any sort of, like... I can't see anything. I can see light, but I can't see anything else. It's kind of unfortunate, I'll be honest with you. Now I know why people like thorium. It's, like, satisfying to just, like... do it, you know? I'm literally not even stressed out. Of course I get the freaking starlight. Ugh. 91 melee damage. Okay. That is so unfair. That is so cool. That is so cool. I think this has to be my favorite melee weapon. Is this new? I don't remember this being in vanilla. Was it? Now, I know I said this is a summoner build only, but this weapon is so cool. It's like... Wait, where am I? Am I going up or down? I genuinely don't know where I am. Oh, hey. Why can't I get that? Oh, well, whatever. What? Wait. Oh, I died because I hit the... I'm a silly. This... Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is cool. Look at that! Every anime fight, whenever they get past, like, the... Oh my god, they're over 9,000. You know, Goku and Vegeta are just beating the hell out of each other. This is what they look like. And with the Terra Prisma, it's like... This is like Aura, guys. Like... Let's see if I can get, like, a... Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's see if I can get, like, the... I don't know what, like, the best Reforge is, but I guess we'll see. Hello? Hello? Please! 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 Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna Google what... Because I'm seeing a few of them. Starlight, Terraria. Let's see. Legendary is the best one. JoJo punches but sword. True. Come on. 104 with the bigger size. Sorry. I have one more chance. I think I'll get it though. Damn, I'm really taking too much unnecessary damage. I keep forgetting that, like, even the trails do damage. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, into the hole. Wait, what happens if I go down here? Oh, I already killed her. Oh, I got the wings. I'm realizing how little Terraria actually play. I know, right? Look at this. Look how, like, amazing I am right now. Like, oh my goodness. They glow in the dark. Guys, this is legitness. This is actually... Ooh, prismatic dye makes me want to have an aneurysm. I love that. I don't love that. Anyway, so now we have the Empress wings. Ooh, look at that. Wee. And I think if I'm not mistaken, it's like way better as well. Have a good lurky lurk. How little Terraria. It's like, I really have not done a lot of endgame Terraria because the most experience I have with endgame Terraria is getting... Oh my god, these wings are so much better. Is getting there and then basically rage quitting because I could not kill the EoL. Look at this sword. I'm a pure mage build, or pure summoner build. This sword is so cool, I don't care if it sucks. It's staying in my hot bar forever. I haven't heard this is legitness in so long. I used to be a vocal stim. That was like... That and Iridocyclitis is one of my favorites, like, vocal stims. I think that anyone that says that, like, you kind of date yourself pretty hard, but that's okay. Ooh! That was easy. Hey! Raz, it's okay, the sword isn't stained for pillars. I don't care if it's good. I don't care if it's optimized. I'm going to play it because it looks cool. Like, legitimately, this is not a joke. I'm doing it because it looks cool. That's it. Creeper die. Oh, I could probably see if I did that. Good point. Wow, Raz, you're so smart. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Wait, what happens if I, like... I do need, I think, like, something from the Pumpkin Moon. What did I need? Why did I summon it at 3:30? What is wrong with me? This is so cool. I genuinely adore this weapon Spooky armor? No, I already have a full spooky. That's the thing. I think I need... Oh, I know. I need to completely clear the moon in order to get the Halloween event, which gives me the chance to get the vanity armor for the vampire. Yep. I mean, this is the reward of, like, this is what I want gaming to be. Games that, oh my god, that felt so good to see. Oh my god, that felt so good. Oh my god. You know, if you need proof that God exists, play Terraria and get to endgame. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to, like, go to church and, like, be like, the Lord Jesus. No, just get Terra Prisma, and you got it. Also, I got the Empress of Light trophy. Ooh, that looks cool. I'm gonna put it in my crappy ship. Which, by the way, I don't know how to fix it, so I think it's just gonna look this way forever. I do need to do the sails, though. I think that is one thing that I know for sure I'm going to do, and I'm just going to try. Bumblebee. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee. Bumblebee. Meh. You'll be closest to God when you start praying after day EoL kills you the fourth. Well, I mean, the reason why I'm at 111 deaths is because I wiped to daytime EoL like 80 times. I was literally at like 30, I think, before... Oh, whoop, wrong chest. Before, like, everything kind of went... I believe dyes are here. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna keep the unlucky arm because it's really nice. Let's see. How are we doing taxes-wise? 26 gold is not terrible. Oh, man, it's so pretty. Oh, my goodness. So let me look here. So I need to do stink bugs. Because I need 5 of them in order to... Oh, that's right. Stink bugs. Could I, like... What is it called? Shimmer them? Is Terraria available on Steam? Yeah. It's like... I think it's on sale, too. Speaking of, I'm debating... Should I spend $200 on the Steam Summer Sale? And by the way, $82 of that is, like, buying everything that's, like, Star Wars. Raz, you want to do a secret boss? Hell yeah. If it's Torch God, I've already done it. Just saying. Yeah, there still isn't really a lot of good data. Oh, also, summon all the mech bosses at night at the same time. Oh, I already did that. Oh, whoops. Where's the achievement for it? There's an achievement for it. Where is it? Oh, no. I did that because I want to... yeah. Mechdusa is a demon on expert. Yeah, I'm also going to have to fight it on Zenith. Because for those who don't know, let me kind of run down what the process is right now. It's 50% off, which is cool. Get Terraria. It's worth it. I promise you, it's worth every dollar. The pain and agony is what builds character. But basically the idea is we're going to clear this version, i.e. normal mode. And then what we'll do is we will try to get every achievement we can on this save or on this world before we go to Zenith. I don't know if we'll do Zenith immediately after or we'll do Journey mode. Journey mode, I think, is going to be kind of a painful process, so I may end up just doing that as like a filler episode before, or like we'll do Zenith one day, then Journey another, and just so that like we can get through stuff. But I also went through and I organized basically all the remaining entries in the book. So there's about, I'd say 70-ish total. And a good portion of them is like Moonlord, Lunatic Cultist, all the enemies that are there, and so on and so forth. So yeah, we're doing really good. We're in a really good position right now. I am going to put in this stuff because I don't need it. Is a summon weapon? I don't need it anymore. Excellent. Going straight to Zenith. Yeah, so the thing about Zenith is, for those who don't know, there's normal mode, there's expert, master. There is a seed, which basically is master mode. And the reason why I think we're going to go straight to Zenith is it'll be more fun. However, I am not opposed to the idea of making a master mode world, going in and going to get the mounts and things I want. Like, for example, the Cthulhu shield could be really good, but we have the ninja gear, so it doesn't really matter. But the thing I really want is the pumpkin, it's from the Pumpkin Moon event, and it's the Witch Broom. Drunk on Expert, it'll be a lot more funner than before the last seed. Well, it's not about fun, it's about doing the achievements. That's what's keeping me going, because it's like, for those who don't know, the reason I decided to do a Achievement Hunter series is because I actually don't like playing video games. Like No Man's Sky, the reason I'm playing that game is because I want to get the achievements on it, not because I actually have fun with it. It's a crazy thing. It's like, that's the only thing that's actually giving me motivation. And also, it's like, hey, stream content, fun. It's a win-win. Do Drunk on Expert, it'll be a lot funner than last seed. I mean, I could do Zenith plus Drunk. Can I fight lunatics during the day? I don't know. Is there anything that we can get from them? Oh. Bom, bom. Let's see. What dyes look good? Prismatic. I remember that I really liked the blue on the glowing mushroom, I think. No, I knew that. No, that's what Bear would have really liked. Silver. What about Burning Hades? Okay, that's kind of sick. Sick, but it doesn't go with like it doesn't go with the vibe, man. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Like it's messing with my feng shui. Okay, that's kind of cool. Blue acid. You're gonna vaporize the lunatic? Well, it depends, because I have Terra Prisma, so it's gonna end up accidentally, like, extending the fight because it's gonna hit the thing, so we'll see. You know what, let's go and see what more dice we can get from Le Datrader. Hello. Ohayo gozaimasu. Lunch. I misread his name wrong. Blood? Bodus start. Anyway. That being said, let's see. Is there anything? Unicorn? Okay, that's ugly. Phase die? Not gonna lie. Ooh. 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 Shadow. Pixie. Ooh. We've got like an aura going. We're aura maxing up in this. Ooh. Huh. Sugoi does. Nice. Okay. That's good. Oh, I know. Maybe I could put like Hades dye. Where was it? Hades dye? On the wings. So like when I'm flying. Guys, look at this. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. You know, that's pretty cool. And we have enough time too, so we can actually go and build our sails. So here's what I'm thinking. My thought is that we have the rear I forgot what they're called. The back mast completely out. So the ship's moving, allegedly. So it's like, but I don't know how I want to show movement. Because typically what you have is like, you know, you'll have basically a bit of an area here where there won't be any sails. And then, you know, there'll be like, you know, like the main sail, and then there will be a top sail. So it's like, I'll need to put kind of like dividers that show, oh, hey, like, there's the top sail, there's the main sail. So the question is, I need boreal wood, which I do have. I am running out of it though, so that's not exactly the best in the world, but that's okay. That's fine. So I think what we'll do is we will just, for lack of a better word, put the like separation between the head sail and the main sail, or the top sail and the main sail. Oops. I'm a bit of a baka. One moment. Good. And it doesn't need to be too great of a thing. It just needs to like show like, oh hey, like. Well, how do we show? Well, okay, if the mast is like this and the sail is like that, that means that it's not on full reach, it's coming perpendicular. So that means how does ship sails look when the wind is perpendicular? So it's not straight like a normal sail, even if it's a box sail. It has some angulature. So oh god, I have to use my brain. Guys, this is bad. This is really bad. This is exceptionally bad. Oh, not good. Not good. 6-7. 6-7. How about this? Let's go ahead and just fill it in. Oh, I forgot I have the UFO. Womp womp. And what we can do is we can texture it as we need down the line. Oh, I could do like a catch rig. I put the mast too close. Okay, I have an idea. So I'm thinking instead of using the traditional like box sails that you would find on like galleons or like legitimate warships, we'll just use essentially I could go with triple sails. Well, no, because then you don't want to load on a pull and a push force. But would it look sick? That would be the important thing. Hi, Joopy! By the way, Joopy, I have a request. Not a demand, a request. I have seen on my TikTok, there are a lot of people who just play video games and they do ASMR at the same time. And I will tell you, I have watched so many games that I don't care about at all. Like, I saw that there was one guy and they were playing on the PS2 Dynasty Warriors. And by the way, for those who don't know Dynasty Warriors, like, you missed out. I'll just be real with you. And I remember like, the ASMR was so good, I didn't even think about it. And then I scrolled down and they were playing like Grand Theft Auto 5. And I was like, I could care less about this. So I would recommend, this is free. I'm giving it for free. You could do the lullaby ASMR while you're like playing Minecraft or something. Kama also has been doing that as well. But like, wait, did she? Yeah, that was Kama. Yeah. What am I doing? Why am I here? What am I? Where am I? Who am I? Who are you? Get out of my house. You're not my son. I don't have Alzheimer's. Stop gaslighting me. Wait, that was the stink bug. It despawned. I'm legitimately, it's Jover. It's Jover. I'm about to road rage. Why are people so slow on the road? You guys are gonna have to get real cool with a lot of things really quickly. So, I'm not gonna say anything. Don't chat and drive. Yeah, I adopt the mentality that the only time that texting and driving is okay is when you're at red lights. Because you're not driving, you're just sitting at a red light. But also, like, I'll be real with you, I don't even respond to text messages when I'm sitting at a red light. Because, like, red lights are sacred to me now. Like, okay, hear me out. Like, you're sitting at a red light, and you have a really busy day. The only calm you're going to have in that whole day is the 3 minutes that you're going to sit at the red light. And you may even get a show. There may be someone who has a skill issue when it comes to housing. That, actually, no, that's really bad. That's worse than saying homeless. Fuck. Anyway, terrible joke aside. Like, anyway, you know what? We're going to move on. Mulligan. Shit. You ever try to be funny and it doesn't work? You know, it is what it is. It's voice to speak. Oh, dictation is crazy though, because like, I feel like dictation gets me closer to like meeting God, because it always screws up punctuation and what I want to say, and it's terrible. Terraria, we're so back. Hi, Gwen! By the way, do you say Terraria or do you say Terraria? Do you say Terraria or do you say Terraria? You guys should be on my side. Why am I over here? What am I doing? I don't know anymore. I'm so confused. I'm an old man. I'm being addled. And I'm just, you know, I'm past my prime. You know, I can't afford the nursing home, so they just put me in this box down by the river. You know. Hi, Raz. Hi, Gwen. Hello. The red light suggestion, you're a streamer now. Hi, Naz. How are you? I think I said hello. If not, then I apologize. By the way, you guys are looking at legitimately one of the greatest shipwrights of all time. Do you know why they call me Raztavi? Because I be building these ships. And if you're like, I don't get that, Raz, it's okay. You're not a master shipwright. Why would you? Why would you? How could you understand greatness? Unless, like, you are great too. I mean, actually, no, you guys are great. So, like, I'm literally, like, in... Anyway, we're going to continue building our sail. Well, I hate angles so much. I hate right angles. I hate triangles. I hate geometry. Whoever came up with math, freaking, what's his name? Isaac Newton or whatever. Oh, you discovered calculus at 25. Okay. I was going to say something that wasn't very cool. I'm glad I held my tongue. Like, sometimes you have to, you know, like, you have to hold it back, you know? How's the game? Geometry is like if algebra had an older brother that smoked. And I'm not going to explain what that means. I hate geometry. Because geometry was supposed to be the thing that helped me out with math. Like, I'm a very visual person. Geometry is all about visuals. And then someone showed me what, like, a freaking, like, what sine and cosine looks like on a graph. And I'm like, what is this? What is this? Yes or no on Cinnamon Toast? Yes. Yes. Oh, my goodness. But, like, okay, imagine, like, me. 9th grade or something. I'm desperately trying not to fail high school. Because I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. I am in the... What do they call it back then? Remedial classes. Because I realized that my GPA didn't matter. If I got an A in a remedial class, it was a B in every other class. Or it was like a C to AP, but what do they call it back then? Anyway, whatever. Point is, I remember I was in a geometry class, and it was a remedial class. Well, you know, I think I understand now. It was the prof. That was the problem. Anyway, I remember he would take all the time in the world to explain these concepts. And I remember he genuinely knew I was smart and I was just there because I was gaming the system. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know what his name was. I don't remember. All I know is he tried his best, but I was so fed up with geometry that I legitimately just gave up. And by the way, I would have failed that class if he didn't pass me. You know what? This is coming back in real time. Wait till you hear about algebraic geometry. Oh, I have. Oh, I have. Oh, I have. Physics makes more sense to me than geometry. Can you believe that? That being said, he tried his best. Like, because everyone in the class was dumb as hell. Like, if you've ever been in a remedial class or, like, where they put the kids that no one cares about, like, I'm just keeping it real here. Like, I was the only one that had, you know, I wasn't drooling every class. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I didn't remember what we learned last year. But also, like, I wasn't so, like, I was smart enough to know, like, what's going on. But this guy tried his damnedest to, like, save me. And I even remember, like, because I legitimately wanted to learn geometry because I just didn't get it. So I would go to lunch tutorials and after school tutorials. And I got so desperate, I almost went to early tutorials. And I didn't get it. And I remember, like, there was a day where I was holding back tears and I was like, fuck this. I don't care if I fail this class. I don't care. I'm going to substitute it out. I'm just going to take, like, a dual credit. I'll be fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. And I remember, like, the final exam, I guessed on, like, most of it. He passed me with a 70. I don't know what he's doing now, but, like, I owe him a beer. I really do. Because I still don't know anything about geometry. I know nothing about it. Oh, I need to make a bowsprit. But I'll be honest with you. I forgot about him. I haven't thought about him in a while. My hatred of geometry comes not from the... Well, he didn't really know what he was doing. He was probably... You know... Let's be real here. It's like, you don't make a lot of money in teaching. And it was a public high school. You know, like, let's be real here. Hi, Maroon! But I wish upon a star that I could do geometry, you know? Wee.
I don't know how I want to do my boat.
Where's the captain? There he is. Ugh. So stressed out. But yeah, it's like I think for me, like, I've had a lot of people, close friends and otherwise, try to, like, teach me, and I just don't get it. And it's like, it's not like I'm sitting there trying to confirmation bias it, like, oh yeah, you can't do. No, I'm like, I genuinely try, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they're like, yeah, like, you're supposed to know this, and I'm like, I don't. And I'm like, yeah. What did you prefer doing, a test or an exam or a writing assignment? I always did best on writing assignments. And I still do. I hate multiple choice because the problem with multiple choice is that unless it is an absolute, like, truth, like yes or no, you can always wiggle. And it's like, that's also true for life as well. And the problem is that, like, I would miss multiple choice questions, not because I didn't know the right answer. I did know the right answer. There were exams that I would take in college for my major that, like, I would argue with the professor, like, why would you put the, like, legitimately sit in their office, like, why would you phrase it this way? Because it can go multiple directions. And, like, and I was like, look, can you add a thing? And by the way, kudos to the prof. He added a little thing underneath every multiple choice question that if you explained why you chose the answer, even if you got it wrong, you got partial credit. So, because it was a process, and like, okay, you got it wrong, but now you see why you got it wrong. Pathetic mortal, once you ascend and go to geometry, you can never go back. Only chase this path if you are willing to sacrifice your life for the cause. I'm good. I remember liking geometry because it starts to be a puzzle after a while. I like puzzles when I can solve them. I remember there's a game called Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, I think. And we call it affectionately Bomb Game. And I remember playing it with Bear. And there's a certain section called Morse code. Okay, and for those who don't know, Morse code is a communication way. It's the first primitive cell phone. Think of it that way if you don't know. And the way the game does it is that it blinks a light. And if it blinks the light and it holds it, it's called a dash. But if it's like just a blip, it's a dot. I could never figure out which ones they were. You had multiple choice? Yeah. Honestly, like, I remember people were dreading multiple choice. I never cared about it. Like, I think the reason why people like multiple choice is because I think the vast majority of people are not like me, and they prosper on memorizing and just regurgitating. They don't prosper on, like, actually learning the material. And the reason I know this, or, like, I believe this, is because all my friends I had that were, like, in international baccalaureate, like, the really smart kids that thought they were really smarter than everyone else, and then, like, you ask them, hey, do you know how to file your taxes? And they're like, no, my dad does it. Anyway, a little bit angsty there, but, like, if it was a multiple choice question, they could not tell you why it was correct. But that's also my deficiency. I have to know why the answer is the case. It's crazy. Like, I have to really know what it is before, like, I can be like, oh, it's right, you know. I love that game. You should play with Bear. See how much you like it then. Silky and Bear are goated at puzzles, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Speaking of tests, the average on the exam I just made was a 59. The exam was basically the practice. I'm a little... Well, like, the question therein lies, like, there's always going to be guilt in other places, and there's going to be sources of where it comes from, but it's like, is it the case that they didn't know because they were, for lack of a better word, they were negligent, or they didn't really care, or they knew it was a practice exam, so they didn't try really hard? That's like the easiest question. Or is it like, you know, is it stuff that they learned last semester that they've already junked because that's how colleges work nowadays? It's like, oh, here's your curriculum. Because we take Uncle Sam's money, you have to learn this. And it has nothing to do with the real world. Which, unfortunately, is a lot. Or is it like, you know, in math where it's like they just don't know fundamentals, you know? Those are always the good questions. But I would love to blame them and be like, rah, rah, rah. But it's like, I get it, you know? Like, I'm dumb too. I'm gonna ask Beth if he would play with me. Ooh, do that. Oh god, IB. I remember very vividly that all my quote-unquote friends that I had in high school, I never was friends with anyone. I knew everyone, but they weren't my friends. Everyone in IB and AP were like, or whatever, I think it was called AP. It was like, they called it GT or something. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, point is, like, I saw how hard they were working, and I'm like, you get the same GPA, no matter whether, like, I would get the same GPA. Well, actually, no, I didn't get the same GPA, but you would basically, like, the point system was scaled where, like, if you were on IB or whatever, you were at 5.0, but everyone else is at 4, and I'm like, do you think a college is going to care between a 4.0 and a 5.0? Not really. And I was right. In fact, a lot of people didn't get accepted into, like, really big placement schools because they were in IB. But the people that didn't go to IB and all that stuff, like, they got into the school. Let me tell you, they were pissed. They were so pissed, guys. Oh my god. And I had to pretend that I cared. What's IB? IB is an American thing for International Baccalaureate. It's basically, like, the end-all be-all for academia. This is where you find all the, like, people who, like, how do I phrase it? Basically, if you think you're the best of the best, you find yourself in that program. But I absolutely abhorrently disagree with that synopsis. Marie and I were in IB too. They secluded us from the rest of the high school, and now we're socially awkward. Yeah. Because the truth is that, like, groupthink is a thing, right? And it's like, the problem that happens with social exclusion when you're in, like, IB or anything like that is you can't relate to anyone. Because IB is a full-time job. You're working, like, 12, 16 hours a day. Your performance is indicative of, like, like, there's so much writing on your performance for, like, literally no reason. It's like you've been promoted to employee, but you actually have, like, way more responsibilities than an employee would. It's crazy. Some colleges do. Yeah, see, that's some, though. Not all. Like, if all of them did, then it's like, well, okay. I worked on the admissions for my undergrad tuition, and since it was large uni, they toss app space only on it. Yeah, of course. I mean, GPA is, like, the worst system we have, but it's okay. It's half decent. It's basically, did you pay attention enough, and did you game the system enough? My problem is, I was too smart enough to care. And also because I was originally planning on going to the military, so I was like, fuck. You know, plans changed, and, yeah. Went from, going like, okay, I'm gonna go into the military. They don't care. I just have to do well on the ASVAB, which, okay. And then, yeah, it's like, oh, well. But, I mean, the thing that's cool about college, though, is... And this is still viable, by the way. This is, like, Same strat. You can go and do like community college and then get a collegiate GPA and then transfer over. Yeah, you spend more money. Sure, of course. But you only need 1 year to unfuck 4 years. Pretty good deal. But like the thing with IB that really screwed over a lot of kids is like, even if they weren't socially awkward, it made them that way because all they did was work. They didn't know, like, they weren't allowed to be kids. Or, like, teenagers, or how old are you in high school? Yeah, like, any of that stuff. And it sucks because, like, if I'm being completely blunt about it, I think it's a shame that, I have such an unbelievable disgust for, like, the American education system. Because it just doesn't work for most people. And we think it does because we have statistics, but it's like, yeah, okay. Like, statistics, what is it? If it's correlated, that's not causation, and it's like, well, actually. And then, like, in your professional work, like, correlation is taken as, like, causation. So crazy. Anyway. But, yeah, it's like, I mean, I could write an entire thesis on how, like, the reason why American education is so bad, it's not the professor's fault, it's the people that are in charge. It's their fault. And the reason why is because we have not figured out a better way to actually, like, identify the skills of individuals. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm shitting on American education. My school didn't have IB, but I was in the group of students that were in all AP classes, and they didn't vibe with me. Yeah, it's like, the other thing, too, is that, like, your success in AP and IB is based upon, like, are you ingratiated with the group? You know? And that matters a lot more than you think. People think it doesn't. It matters a lot. Like, I remember there was this very kind, very, like, sweet person that I knew of and I interacted with on occasion who was in IB. And the reason I had classes with them was, I think it was like a extracurricular or something. What do they call it? Like the elective. There it is. That's what it's called. And I remember, like, you know, a guy ended up liking her instead of the person, instead of, you know, so it wasn't even her fault. And she got ostracized for it. Wasn't her fault, but she got crucified for it anyway. There we go. But yeah, it's like, I mean, I don't want to say that all, like, American education is bad. It's just that, like, I can't respect the institution very well considering it failed me. But then again, it's like, you know, it could also just be my fault. You know, it could just be I'm literally just being bitter because womp womp didn't work for me, cry about it. Which honestly, like, that's a legitimate, like, criticism. It's a legitimate criticism. Okay, so now I have to do the stays. What's that? Shut up. I heard it, but I didn't see it. We're good. No, I'm holding it. Ow! I'm building a boat, man. But anyway, the TLDR is that, like, life is a lot more complicated than GPA and stuff, and I wish that, like, I don't know, I wish we just I wish we just came up with a better system. Get out of here. Yeah, what did I do? You stoned me because I am right. I'm vibing the spacing here. I'm wrong on the spacing. Showing that I'm here. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. The sun has come back out. So it's like... I'm too lazy to do... You know what? I'll skip it. Raz, another funny story? I'm all here for it. Give it to me. You know what? That looks decent. The Google Play Store has a really big sale. Ooh! Did you get something good? I bought Bloons Tower Defense 6 for 10 cents, down from $7. I feel like mobile games have not hit their apex yet. I feel that there will be a day that mobile games will get there and it'll be beautiful, but it is not today. Anyway, for those of you who are like NIB, AP, and all that stuff, like I don't mean to throw shade at you guys at all. Keep in mind, this is just my experience with the people I dealt with when I was in high school and stuff, and it's like, I don't have an issue with the people, I have a problem with the system. That's all. I'm not a big fan of the government. I know there are a lot of triangular sales, but you know what? We ball. No, you're right. AP was bullshit. I hate saying it. Like, you know, the reason I'm trying to soften the blow here is because, like, I'm not going to back down. My opinion, I know I'm right. But the thing that sucks is that, like, I don't have a solution for it. Like, the best solution that I have is Montessori education, which is basically, like, taking every single individual student and trying to find what their specialties are and putting them towards that. Because, like, some people will never go to college. Some people are like, you know what? I want to be a lineman. And you know what? We need linemen. In fact, we have a shortage of them, if I'm not mistaken. But at the same time, it's like, some people are not going to be linemen. They're going to be, I don't know, philosophers, lawyers, chemists, physicists, whatever you want to put, you know? And we need those too, you know? We can't have Einstein figuring out his theory of relativity if, like, the lab isn't clean, right? That's why every single person from every single walk of life is so unbelievably important and so mission critical. My subscription ran out now. I have 3 minutes left to try this over. You got this. You'll be fine. There he is. I'll be watching Raz while having dinner. This is a different vibe. Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, stream during this time as much as I can, because I know it's not something that's gonna be here forever. So it's like, might as well exclude it, or, you know, exploit it while we have the opportunity. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, while the drinks are open tapped, slurp, you know. But yeah, it's like my big, like, if I had to RuneScape that, if I had to change the education system, it would require even more money than we're spending now, and it's not a guaranteed fix. It's like, it'll probably work for like 60 to 70% of the population, but it won't work for like the last 30, and it's like, I don't really have a system for that. But Montessori education as a system of teaching has and will always be, in my opinion, superior to any other form of education. How do I make it, like, connect? Freedom! Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your RuneScape ad. I don't think I could do RuneScape ever again. I played it when it came out, and I never got into it. I had a few friends that tried to get me back into it a few years ago, and I never really, you know, vibed with it, I guess. Come on. I know we're supposed to be doing lunatic, but this is like, it's scratching the brain. Okay, I hate that, but we're gonna leave it there because I think it'll be fun to annoy people. Oh, that's so awful. What is this nightmare that I've created? I'll blow you up with my mind. Here is go. What is go? Why is like standing rigging so annoying? I'm gonna blow you up with my mind and then just like, hey, this is just something I hate about myself. Like, what? 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 Laughing crying emoji, I think, is the like the cherry on top to this. It's like, yeah, you know, I hate this about myself, but you know, womp womp. Made a typo. Where? What's the typo? Oh no. This is where like we're in the painful part of the movie where like we have to like there's like a filmographer that's there and it's like, did you like the movie? And we're like, no, not really. But like we don't want to be mean, you know?
I can't figure this out. I give up. I have stuff I need to do.
Okay. This is good for now. This works. Okay. I am content. Not really, but you know, we ball. We ball. Okay. So I think what we'll do is for those of you who are patient, thank you. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't expect to take so long on this, but we are going to go and see if we can go and mollywop the lunatic cultist. The ads are done. Yeah. By the way, did you have a good 6-7 day yesterday? You know, I was going to stream yesterday, but I was busy. And I was like, it would have been so funny. I'm like, hey guys, how's 6-7? And all the Americans were like, what do you mean? It's 7-6. What? I'm like, not for the Europeans. Oh, man. I think I'm going to hell. Anyway, I get out of my head, Ah, it's fine. It's all good. I don't have an arena, so this is gonna suck, but it's whatever. You guys ready for Lunatic Cultist? Ow. Hey. Spit on that thing. Ow. Ow. Wait, where is he? Wait, where is he? Oh, is he up there? I can't see him. This is what I get for playing Terraria during the day. I legitimately cannot see him. Which one is not the... Well, I hit the wrong one. Womp womp. Guys, that was the hardest fight of my life. This is the hardest fight of my life. Oh my god. Guys. Guys, the lunatic cultist. Oh, noes. Anything but that. Can I make anything with this? Now do Daytime Empress? Okay. I will do Daytime Empress just for you. Wait. Celestial... Wait, did I not get the achievement for Lunatic? Wasn't there an achievement for Lunatic Cultist? Oh, it's Star Destroyer. Ah. You did go? Oh, I did. I'm dumb. You're right. I didn't hear it. Did you hear it? Womp womp. That's okay. So, for those of you who don't know what's going on, essentially now there are pillars around the world that we need to get. And then when we do that, after we kill all 4 of them, we get, yeah. Also, did you enjoy the football match with Belgium? Didn't watch it. I did see all the edits of Haaland, though, and I'm like, you know what? 0 IQ, all strength. I heard the loud house. I've never fought the Moon Lord, though, like, solo. I want to do the Stardust Pillar first. It was a frustrating game to watch. I remember I saw the thing where, like, the goalie, like, completely stuffed it up. And I remember, like, I saw what happened, and I'm like, why are you so far out of the box, bro? Like, what are you doing? Why can I not pick you up? Oh, whatever. So, I think we'll end up getting... Oh, God. I've never done pillars and was like, oh, this is great. We deserve to lose, but damn, it's... Yeah, we lost like 4-1. Like, the only goal I saw was the dude was like out of the box by like 20 feet. And the guy just chipped it over him and it ran right into the goal. And there was a defender that was behind him. And I'm like, yeah, the defender was supposed to be the goalie. What the hell was he doing? He's Brill. Glad we have him in Manchester United based. It was so funny to watch. It, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I used to play soccer. I'm calling it soccer. I don't care. I'm an American. I'm not calling it football because we have football, you know. When the Europeans win an NFL championship, I'll call it football, okay? But, yeah, it's like, it sucks because I feel like they just kind of sabotage themselves. So, rugby? What about rugby? I'll be real with you, the only people that really care about rugby are like Australians and like New Zealanders. I've never seen anyone else, including Americans, care about rugby. Like, America has a rugby team. No one cares. I just wish Americans gave a shit about soccer. The reason we don't is because we suck. Because all the athletes we have go into the NFL or baseball. And like, because soccer is a dangerous sport. Like, freaking, they're moving at like 15 miles an hour. That's how fast they're running, right? And, like, when you get hit by a guy that's 6'1", 150, 60 pounds, you can easily, like, your career's over in one, like, injury. Yeah, sure, that's true in football, but, like, they have gear. There's no gear. Yay! Your mind goes numb. That's me whenever I have a cold, delicious bottle of chalky milk. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. If Americans cared about soccer, we never lose, but we never win. Well, I mean, the thing is that, like, we've been united because of FIFA, because it's in America, right? But the problem is that, like, we don't have the culture for it. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I agree. I really do wish that we had the soccer culture we had as well as for football. But no one does. No one cares anymore. And that's what genuinely sucks. Chocolate milk makes a point. See, you get it. The voices, they go away. Stardust, Fragment, Stardust Helmet, Luminite. So I need to get that from the... Summons the Impending Doom. And I'm assuming that's the Moon Lord. Constellation gives me 256, but I don't want that. Ooh. 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 Stardust Cell Staff. This one sucks. You want the dragon. What was the thing where it was like Arcanum Nebula? Hold on. Let me look that up because this is very important. Arcanum Nebula Terraria. It's a weapon that is homing. Hold on, let me see. I don't remember how to craft it. Is it a drop from Lunatic? Oh, it's a Nebula fragment. I see. I understand. So next one we get is Nebula. So we'll do that one. Let's go. I can't wait for the Six Nations to start for rugby. I don't care too much. Like, I would love to say that I care about other sports, but I don't. God, I remember this, like, area on Master Mode. It's just legitimately cancer. Like, it's so bad. By the way, I may actually fight Moonlord. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of in a really good, like, mood, and I'm in a really good, like, run right now. I'm thinking we should take a shot at Moonlord, even if we don't kill him. Like, just attempting him will give us all the things we need to get prepared for it, if, like, we feel like we need to do more. Good God. The damage is insane. Nebula Armor gives more minion summons. Oh, does it? You know, you may be right. I'm gonna look that up. But I know for a fact that I don't want to do the Vortex or Solar yet. Because once you kill the pillars, the Moonlord spawns, so... Spoilers! Yeah, Stardust is post-Moonlord, so... I think at the moment, though, we have the best in slot for armor. So... Not Nebula... Yeah, it's like Nebula was something else. Ow, he died. I'm overwhelmed with pain. Itayo. I know, so yeah, Solar is melee. So I'm probably not going to do that. But... yeah, so Nebula was... yeah, it's just damage. Okay, yeah, so Stardust Fragments are what we need for the post-Moonlord armor. But we need Luminite, which is a drop exclusive from the Moonlord. So we can't get that yet. So right now, the spooky stuff is best in slot. Nebula Brick, Fragment, Healing Potion, Mantle. Yeah, that's post-Moonlord. Nebula Die, Sigil. So quite literally, the only thing that makes sense is... I believe it's the Arcanum. One moment. I'm pretty sure it's the Arcanum. One moment. Inaccurate, but it hones in. Yeah, the Arcanum sucks. Sorry, it's the Nebula Blaze. My bad. So it's... I believe the Nebula Blaze, right? Hold on. I'm looking at all the things I can craft with it. Yeah, so it's... Nebula Blaze, and it's just 18 of the freaking things, so... yeah. So we can make that, and we'll have leftovers. So... that will, I believe, replace our... replace our... Fishron, surprisingly. How close are you to the Zenith? I only need the Moonlord weapons. So, we're in a really good position. We're in a really unbelievably good position. And you know what? I like that. I like that a lot. Oops. I'll get killed now. Don't forget to shimmer the Zenith for funny. Nah, I don't want the Shore Copper Sword. Or the true Copper Sword. I want Zenith. I've never had Zenith before. I want it. I needs it. I'm like Golem. Yeah, I remember. That's right. So these guys... they were really good when they hit. And the... oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, I get it. I'm guessing probably the best Resource Forge is going to be like legendary. No, mythical. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Let's see. Ow. Well, that sucks. How does one tame the shell phone? That's a question for the Terraria wiki. Because I don't know the answer off the top of my head. Let me see. Vortex pillar. Da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, that's right. It makes the phantasm, the beat. Okay, that's right. So that's ranged, and then that's melee. Nice. Dog, you have? Yeah, I know I have it. I made this in pre-hard mode. I made this like 50 hours ago. You can't expect me to know, because I don't. I don't remember anything. I'm just here. I do think, though, that tonight we should do the pumpkin because I do want to get the vanity set. Shimmer or something to see the materials. Why would I do that? What world do you think I would ever do that? You could literally just Google shell phone Terraria and it has an entire web telling you exactly what to get. Why would I do something so silly? That would make no sense. To see the materials? Nah. You got me messed up. But it's so far away, get good. Like, I'm sorry. You need to, like, just get good. That's all you have to do. That's the hardest thing in every game. You just gotta get good. That's all. But it's so far away. Yeah. It's so far away. That's okay. That's why it's worth it. Stardust Monolith. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Monolith changes the back. Oh. I've 100% Silk Song. Did you 100% Hollow Knight too? Goalpost pushing. That's all I'm doing. Yes, that's so cool. If I liked Hollow Knight, I probably would have done that too. I've 112% to do. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you can do that. The Stardust Dragon Staff is objectively better than the Terra Prisma for certain fights. So I'm going to craft it just because. But I'm not going to use it. I just want to have it. On Switch and PC. Ooh, nice. Hi, Next Door. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I am. I'm Bing Chilling. Medium, medium. We're about to fight the Moon Lord. I'm gonna make lunch in a bit, just trying. Okay, okay. How are you? We are currently working through the pillars right now. And, I hate saying this, but we're almost done. Oh my god, the EoL wings are so good. I don't even have max damage on right now. Nice. God, it's so pretty. I will say Vortex is one of my favorite, like, area-changing ones. Everything dies. Honey? Oh. Lighton. Raikon no Jutsu. VTubers and extra. Yay! How is that going? I know that's probably a crazy thing. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Itai. Ouchie, ouchie. I don't know why. No, I do know why. I could never get into JoJo. Like, JoJo is just one of those, like... How do I put this? JoJo is one of those animes that I just don't get. You know? And it's like, I guess, like, it makes sense why, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Nice try, silly. I have the dock pulled up. Oh my gosh. Otherworldly voices linger around you. Oh, we're actually gonna fight the Moonlord here in a second. Oh, I've never fought the Moonlord solo. So, like, this is kind of freaking me out. Hydrate? I got coffee. I'm gonna do that. God, look how... look how much work we put in to clear out the frickin' corruption and crimson. Before that, though, the most important thing of all, Tropical Barracuda. Yay! Oh, gosh. We all love Solar, guys. Time for Solar. I mean, Solar isn't bad. It's just kind of, it's kind of meh. Oh, I forgot how much I hated the solar pillar. The good news is that you can actually kind of block the... Eat that. Eat that. Oh, it all hurts so bad. Woo! I love tracking. I love tracking attacks. God, I love this sword. So it's so good. Okay, so that being said, oh God, the Moonlord is about to spawn. And my health is... Okay. Oh my God, I'm literally terrified right now. Okay. It's fine. Not really, but you know. It is what it is. Duh! Oh my God. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh, that doesn't hurt that bad. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Ooh, ooh, he has his tongue on me. I need a trusted adult. Ow. I'm probably dead here. By the way, not as hard as I thought he would be. That is nightmare fuel? Not bad. The reason I died was because I got...
I'm in your... I leave.
It's okay. Yeah, so... what's going to be my strategy here? Honestly, I forgot to get an extra summon, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, like, it's not a hard fight. That's nightmare fuel? Yeah, it is nightmare fuel. So the good news, though, is that if we're like, oh no, it's over. That's okay. That looked harder than the light person. Are you kidding me? Empress of Light was easy. Empress of Light is sorry, Moonlord is a joke compared to EoL daytime. People kill the Moonlord more than they kill EoL for a reason. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And then a ceiling gets you stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Get destroyed. No one messes with me. Just make the summon for Moonlord. Yeah, it's like, that's legitimately all I gotta do. Alright, I'm gonna kill him now. I can't believe that I'm saying this. I think we're gonna kill the Moonlord today. It may happen. But yeah, it is nightmare fuel. It's kind of terrible, isn't it? The light person who gave you the super sword? Yeah, Empress of Light is like legitimately 10 times worse than Moonlord. Moonlord is a joke. Like, if I actually didn't get lost halfway through there because I legitimately couldn't see where I was, I promise you, like, yeah, and I didn't even have my max damage on. Is that 12%? Menacing Avenger. Summon damage. Okay. Also, I need to do these quests, or, like, do this multiple times, because the bestiary requires me to kill a lot of them. So. You made that light thing look really easy. Empress of Light is not a joke. Empress of Light is a legitimately, like, painful experience. Now, that was nighttime Empress of Light. Daytime one-shots you. Daytime is, if you get hit once, the entire fight, you die. So, legitimately, what that means is, yeah, it doesn't matter. You can have the best armor in the game. You get hit once, I have 500 HP. When I get hit by the Empress of Light during the day, it does 10,000 damage. Can't exactly do much about that. I'm gonna do Stardust last. But man, this is so cool. Oh, this sword is so sick. I genuinely love this sword. Like, it is like... You can't even see my attacks, Datebayo. See me in the back of the cafeteria. My Yugis are better than your Yugi. My Yugis will make you go, oh no. Yeah, I should throw myself off a bridge for that one. It's doing 2011 damage. Ow. You know what's funny? People used to think that I was like a very, like, everyone thinks I'm a very intimidating, don't mess with me person. But it's like, no, I would give you lunch money if you didn't have any. It's fascinating. That Pierce is insane. Yeah, the worst I'll do is, like, whenever you do stupid shit, I'll call you out on it. Ooh, solar fragments. Oh, I forgot to get those.
Oops.
But other than that, no, it's fine. Nothing jaded. Really? I'd never get that from you at all. You know what? It's because you haven't seen how I actually look. Every single person I've ever met has told me that I am an intimidating individual. Every single person. Bear, if you're still here, do you like... Because this is not like a thing where it's like, oh, it happens so often, like, I talk about it. Yeah, no, see, that's the thing. Like, I've talked to Bear about this for years, and I'm like, why is it that, like, I know I'm not intimidating, but why do people think I am? And it's like... Because, like, I remember the first time I met with Bear, like, I was like, hey, like, everyone tells me I'm intimidating. Like, are they gaslighting me? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, that's what I thought. Darn it. Because I never understood it. They're like, oh, you're really... I'm like, what does that mean? Huh? And, like, whenever you ask them, they like, oh, god dang it. They don't ever, like, actually, like, explain what it is. They're just like, oh, well, you're intimidating. I'm like, okay, well, then that means you just don't want to tell me. All right, I get it. Womp womp. I wouldn't be with that voice. All right, Raz, Winnie Hill Jr. is that way, but I know. See, I don't agree with it. I think it's wrong. I think I am not a intimidating person. I think that I can be intimidating, but it's like, I don't know. I've just stopped caring at this point, you know? A golden mesh. Oh, great heavens. How do I make the feast? Golden delight. Sorry. I think it was just gold something, right? Oh, cooking pot. That's right. Okay. I feel like Bear would actually look like a big teddy bear IRL. That's not for me to say. That's for Bear to say if he wants to. I know what he looks like. But that's up to him to decide whether or not he wants to tell you how he looks. Or how he thinks he looks or whatever. That's not my place. That's his. Okay, let's make some potions really quickly. How do I make potions? Oh. That shows you how long it's been since I played. My brain is like, hmm. We also have wrath potions. Honestly, don't need those. Just so that I don't use them, I'll trash it as well. Did I get it right? Yes or no? That's for him to tell you. He's actually 3'2". He's shorter than Marie. And there is no proof that he will be willing to show otherwise, right? I'm kidding. Defense by 8. Wait, don't I have a Bast statue? Like, where's my Bast statue? Hold on. I have to be careful because I don't have my... Nanda to? Kore wa? Anata wa? Where's my Bast statue? I know I had one. If you continue that sentence, I was going to say I do have pictures of us standing together. That's true. You do. You do. Very true, you do. Okay, everybody keep your eyes open. We're looking for a statue that looks like a cat. Mutual doxing. The massive height. BRB. Have a good BRB. Don't get lost. Okay, we're looking for literally one thing. And the reason why is because I want the 5 armor. Oh, there it is. I should have looked in statues. What is wrong with me? Anyway, so my idea is let's go ahead and set up the arena so that it's done when we get there. And I think what I'll do is I'll put it like here. Yeah. So how far away is it? Oh, it's only that far. It's fine. Okay. So we should be able to clear the Moon Lord. I'm going to try to stay away because, well, hold on. The strategy is kill the Stardust Pillar, teleport over to the ocean, buff everything, and then essentially just fight him horizontally. Massive height difference? I don't think we're, like, that much taller than each other, so. Fight Solar Pillar. Oh, wait, did I not do that? Oh, shit, I didn't. You're right. You are right. That would have been a bit of a wuggy-wuggy. Oh, man. Bewitching. I didn't even do tag damage on the Moon Lord with my Kaleidoscope. I know you can't do stack whipping anymore, but, you know, Sag. Oh my god, Solar. Why is the Solar Tower so annoying? Impressive. It's annoying but strong. Yeah. It embodies all melee players. Yeah, it's like, I think if I were to choose a class other than, like, oh, mage or anything, yeah, that's what I would do too, but from melee player, yeah, it's like, I never could enjoy melee or ranged. I always found melee and ranged to be, like, too foreign from what I enjoy as a player. But god, mage and summoner, man, it just hits different. Okay, I didn't get the bewitching table because I'm a baka. Do I have any health potions? Oh, I'm timed out. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so anyway, let's try to survive here. I'm trying to do mage, but I can't escape my roots. Mage is hard. Like, pre-hard mode, like, mage sucks. Because you can't really do a lot of the things you want to do because, like, the damage is just so bad, and you have, like, 12 mage staffs that all do the same damage, and they all suck. But it's, like, apparently they're, like, hotfixing that to make it, like, not terrible in the next update, so who knows? God, talk about bullet hell. Demon Sickle and Water Bolt. Yeah, Demon Sickle will carry you really hard. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was standing on it. Because I'm a dum-dum! That's okay. The friendly boulder? Wait, are you... You got the pet? Dude, hell yeah. That's legitimately awesome. I would love to get the dirt block pet, but it's like I don't want to farm for it. I'm too lazy to farm for that. Just a bit. Okay, we've got ads coming up in 15, so we're gonna go and do stuff, and then after the ads, we'll kill the final one, and then we'll go for the kill. I also shimmered it to get the rainbow variant. You can shimmer it? Oh god, that's right. Shimmer is an amazing tool that they added, and I'm so glad they did. Like, I think that shimmer was objectively, like, a stroke of genius that I think the devs have not had in a while, but it was legitimately just such a good, like, choice to make. And I'm so glad they did, because it really... Oh my god. Like, it really was, and still is, I think, a stroke of genius, because it killed a lot of the things that destroyed runs, which was, it was just so stupidly, like, so stupidly difficult to get anything. Because you had to grind for all of it. Now it's like, well, if you get 2 of the same items, you can use one of them for the recipe, and it's like, oh, that's amazing. Do I have, like, the best? 200 health? Really? Yeah, well, alright. Okay, so we're gonna be waiting for ads. So we got, like, what? Like 15 minutes until that? Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking is... how are we doing on the bestiary? Hi, Roro! Shoot an NPC to get a skin on that? Yeah. Oh my god, it's a Raz. How are you? I just finished PT. Need to go get a sandwich from Whole Foods and then head back to work. Be back later. Okay, dokie, you have a good one. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed PT. Excuse me, PT, even though it was probably really annoying. We are almost about to beat the final boss of the game. I'm excited. My fingers keep sticking. It's okay. The good news is with English, like, I can vibe out what you're meaning, you know? You're good, but my lower back was stiff. Yeah, my lower back definitely, like, it isn't stiff, and it's like, it's the one thing that I'm so grateful that I haven't, like, aged into yet, because it's like, everyone I know has back pain or back problems, and I'm like, I don't yet. I'm very glad. Remove your spine. You can actually, like, replace your spine with a freaking, with, like, a metal tube thing, and I'm like, that's crazy. I felt all the knots. Well, at least it felt good whenever they got released, I hope. That's my hope, you know? Ow! So, let me double check something real quick. Zenith Terraria. Let me double check and make sure we have all the swords before we go crazy. So, there's the Terrorblade. We do not have Meowmere. Meowmere, Starwrath are Moonlord. Be back later. Have a go on! Says this. I don't know what that means. That's not a typo. Probably. Question mark? I don't know. Raz, how do I get the enchanted sword? Luck, or it's a drop from Mothron, I think. I found this unironically in one of the, like, shrines, and I was stunned. So Meowmere, Starwrath is Moonlord, Influx Waver is not, Horseman's Blade is next, then you have the Seedler, then you have Star Fury, then you have the Beekeeper, then you have the Enchanted Sword, then you have... now I need a Copper Short Sword. Did I keep my Copper Short Sword from the beginning of the game? I don't think I did. Because I think you spawn with one. Nope, there it is. There's my Copper Short Sword. The one that I've had since the beginning of the game. Yee! So we just need to get Meowmere and Starwrath, which are drops from Moonlord. Now, speaking of Moonlord... Oh, Sandevistan. Oh, gotcha. There's a few things that we need. One of them is going to be, I believe... Hold on, let me double check this really quickly. The last prism is going to be our mage weapon, for sure. Lunar Flare. Yeah. Rainbow Crystal Staff. Ooh, the Rainbow Crystal Staff is great for farming. Huh. Honestly, all of them are pretty good. The only thing we really need for sure is Meowmere and Starwrath, which is at a 20% chance. So that's kind of a brutal chance at odds, but that's okay. That's not too big of a deal. Don't you need both True Knight's Edge and True Excalibur? Wait, that seems right. Why? Hold on. Oh, hold on. That's what I thought. So Terrorblade is, yeah, that's for Terrorblade. Yeah, I was like, hold on a second. I was like, no, you're right. I do need that. Why do I not need it? And I'm like, oh, because you take Night Fury and then you add True Knight's Edge and a True Excalibur, and then you get Terrorblade. So, okay. I want to work on the sails a little bit. I know, it's like, oh my god, Raz, like, why are you... Because I really like my boat. Look at this. It's so pretty. Not really, but like, you know, we do our best. It's so pretty. And I like it a lot. Because it's mine. And no one can take it from me. Though they may try. They won't be able to take my boat. Oh, man. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm also going to get something else to drink. And when we come back, we will go ahead and take care of the Moon Lord, among other things. So until then, I'm going to run the ads. You guys be good. I will be right back. I promise. I will be right back. So yeah, go get a drink, go get something to eat, and then we'll try the Moon Lord again. And then we'll be done with the bosses. Oh my gosh. Anywho, I'll be right back. Probably less than 3 minutes. But yeah, get something to drink. You know, get a snack. You know, you should go to like Walmart and get those push pops. They're really bad for you, but they taste really good. Anyway, BRB. Please don't mess with my chests. My chest, no. Anything but my chests. My chests have all my goodies in them. Oh, man. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm back too. What am I doing? I need to farm my death beat. Good. Excellent. Oop. Oop. Okay. All right. So let me change my title. Oh, wait, I can do it in here. That's right. Moon Lord. Done. Yay! I love that I can do that in OBS. I keep forgetting about those things. Okay. It is, as they say, time. I'll have my asphalt runway. I'm gonna make myself a bit smaller because I've never killed Moonlord, so the achievement on Steam is gonna pop too. Okay, let's go. Jam break. All right, let's go. Look at us go. I've returned. Welcome back, Dusty. Just in time. I gotta go. Good luck. Hopefully you're still alive after I finished. I probably will be. I think this will be a longer stream for sure. Only time will tell. There's a twinkle guy. Oh, never mind. They're all dead. My cat is here. Say hi to Alice. Hi, Atlas! He's been having back issues. Yeah, he told me. He told me. I need to start my stream now. Yeah. Ooh! The stream on the tiki-talkie? How is, by the way, if you're like, you gotta go, but if you got time, like, how is that going? I know it was really good last time we spoke. Hopefully the momentum's still there and the feelings are still there. Always excited to hear about people's successes. He is old. That's okay. So am I. That's why we get along so well. Damn, that hurt. I'm gonna go and heal just to get the AoE down. I'm gonna wait for the potion sickness to go away and then we'll go for the thing. You have like 30 regulars now? That's awesome. That's so good. Cherish them. It's the coolest thing. Like, it still stuns me 2 years later. Like, I'll just, like, stream and it's like, oh my god, why are you here? It's awesome. Made like 20 pounds from gifts. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see what you do with it. It's gonna be exciting. Ah. I said I was gonna wait. I lied. I am impaciente. Ow. Impending doom approaches. Okay. So let's go ahead and buff. Okay. And then the healing came off. All right. So go ahead and get another one. We have the Golden Shower, Nebula Blaze, as well as our sword. All right, here we go. Stop hitting me. Okay. It's time. Did one on the weekend, like 40 people came. But can you do this, Rose? Can you do this? I'm legitimately, like, getting stressed. It's okay. It's fine. It's a video game. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Everything, it's fine. Everything's okay. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Fuck! Was I on the damn Rod of Discord again? Because I saw my health go to 100 to 0. I fucking hate being stupid. Like, legitimately, the one thing I hate the most in my life is that I will do things that I know that I don't want to do, yet I do them anyway. And every fucking time I watch myself, like it's an NFL replay, like watching Tom Brady throw a football to Randy Moss, and everyone's like, oh my god, he threw it to Randy Moss. I wonder why. It's like, it's just every time I do it, I'm just like, why are you so fucking stupid, Raz? And it's just like, I have never been able to figure out the answer. It's like, I can identify the problem, but I can't identify why it's happening. And it pisses me off. Because every time it happens, it just makes me more and more annoyed. It's crazy. Anyway, doing a big event with the whole server number. Ooh. Here I am crashing out, and you're like, yeah, I was just having a great time. I think also, I got screwed over by my own arena. Why do I have like a 1x1 tower somewhere? Where the fuck was that? Oh, it was here. What the fuck was this for? Oh, that was for, oh, I know why. That was for... I was looking for Sky Islands. I forgot. I need to get rid of it. $40 people in a live stream is crazy. I think the most I've ever had, like without raids or anything, I think was like 30. And I still don't remember why. Like, it's kind of crazy from the perspective of a streamer because, you know, like, I try to just do my best to make stream interesting. Because it's like, I can't control anything else, you know? So it's like, the only thing I can control, well, okay, what is that? Well, I can control, you know, what I'm doing and all that stuff, but that's about it. You know, hey guys, hi Job says, welcome back. But I think it's crazy and also interesting at the same time that, like, you have no idea why, like, things happen sometimes. Like, the most I ever had on a stream was like 101, I think, because a VR chat streamer rated me, and I was like, whoa. My record without raid is 100. Haven't been able to replicate it though. You know, it's all about chance. Like, I've been taken, you know, very seriously about, like, you know, like, what is important to me. Because the thing is that, like, there's an obsession that streamers have with, like, increasing your viewer count, or at least, like, increasing your average viewer count. And that's fine. You know, everyone wants to grow. But the thing is that, like, for me, I know that it doesn't matter whether there's 5 people here or 500. Like, it matters whether or not what I'm doing is actually good. It's like, if you're an athlete, right, and you're really good at something, it doesn't matter how many people are watching. You're always going to be, you know, a pro athlete, you know? My highs was my debut day. Yeah, that's typically, like, those are where you can expect it. But yeah, took a nap. How's the game? Honestly, great. We're getting wiped by Moonlord, but, you know, it is what it is. You've been doing well. I think so too. It's like, I've been trying to do my best to make sure that, because, like, this has been my goal from the very beginning. My goal from the very beginning has always been make stream good and make stream fun. It doesn't matter how many people are there. You know, it's like, and there's also the case where it's like marketing is really important too. It's like, no one knows who you are until they know who you are. Like Rose, for example, right? Like, Rose is killing it because I think it's because of TikTok Live. Like, whenever I'm on TikTok, like every 3 or 4 scrolls, I see someone streaming on TikTok. And the reason why that's so good is because, wow, they're just getting annihilated, is the access to people. But on Twitch sucks. Gonna look for a while later. Have a good one, Joopy. Take care. Oh, I have to do this. But yeah, it's like, it's, you know, and also like the VTubing bubble has already popped. So it's like, Wyverndale? I don't think I've ever caught that, have I? That's okay, I can't be bothered. But yeah, it's like, you know, ow! During my, like, quote-unquote break, the 1 month I had off, which wasn't even off, I was dealing with, like, chronic ear pain. I thought about a lot of, like, what marketing is important, and it's like, for someone who legitimately just streams on YouTube and Twitch, I don't do anything else, like, we're doing really good, you know? And it's like, you know, I've definitely tried to do, like, YouTube shorts here and there, but it's like, editing takes a lot of work, even if you're good at it. And it's like, I'm bad at it, so you can imagine. Your marketing is very good, trying to keep the space positive. I mean, the thing about, well, what I mean by marketing is that, like, getting your name out there, right? It's like, you know, the typical meta that I've seen is that, like, you want to make a lot of, like, YouTube content, and you, oh, fuck. Like, you want to do a lot of stuff that's, like, permanent, you know, like videos. But it's like I think everyone here who has ever made a serious attempt at, like, any sort of, like, content creation of any, like, ability will very, 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 very easily agree with me that even the simplest attempt at, like, making any content is unbelievably annoying and difficult. And the reason why is, for lack of a better word, it's like, making content is hard. You know, like, and you have to, like, the bar is so high now. Like, in 2011, all you had to do is sit down, turn on a like, the hardest part was buying a webcam, and then you would just play games. And now it's like, you have to care about, like, retention metrics, which is a fancy way of saying, like, how many seconds you have before someone gets bored of you, because we figured out the science with it. And it's just like, you know, like, that's insane. And I mean, the thing is that, like, it also requires you to do something that, like, is really hard, which is know who you are and everything else. Ooh, Shipton. Where is Shipton? Is that Shipton? No. Where is Shipton? Shipton. Shipton. Where is he? Huh? Oh, he's over there. It's very difficult. Yeah, I mean, also it's like, you know, 1 second. Let me double check and make sure. Do I have everything? Lilac dusk dress. Don't want that. Don't need that. Cool. But it's like, you know, I've been watching a lot of, like, male VTubers and other VTubers and stuff, and the game's crazy. Like, it's like, it's so different. Just even from, like, a year ago, that it kind of makes my head spin a little bit, thinking about, like, oh my god, like, all the stuff you have to do to just, like, stay in the mental zeitgeist of people, and it's just like, So I never complain about, or I never really, like, think about my views, because it's like, for what I'm doing right now, it's pretty good. Like, let's be real, it's pretty good. Can it be better? Sure, everything can be better. But once you start chasing that horse, you get ran over by it. So. Ow. Now, the good news is that we do have enough to make, like, the Celestial Sigil, which is the spawn item for Moonlord, but I really don't want to use it unless I have to. And the good news is that because we're killing so many of these guys, it's also farming all of the bookworm items we need, so yeah. Honestly, yeah. But I think, like, at the end of the day, like, this is the hypothetical that always, like, brings me back to planet Earth, is, let's say right now, whether you're a streamer, YouTuber, whatever you're doing, imagine there's 1,000 people. You have 10 times what you need to be a full-time streamer or content creator. You know, like, would you keep them? Right? And for me, my answer is right now, no. Ow! And that's not a bad thing, it's just, it's realistic. But if it's like, you know, if you're good, if you had 1,000 viewers right now, and you're like, yeah, I could keep them, then the only issue you have is marketing. And then you just fix that. Which is a beautiful thing, because it's like, okay, you know, it's a simple thing, but it keeps you grounded. And that's what keeps me grounded, anyway. Stardust Nebula Pillar. I love this sword so much. Oh, yeah! I forgot about this. Ow. Nearly fell asleep because my cat is napping on me. Oh, that's so cute. You gotta enjoy moments like those. Like, I remember I was really sad a long time ago, and Byron just crawled up on my chest and, like, was, like, staring at me and purring, and I was like, oh. It's hard to be sad when your cat is being cute, you know? Ow! Damn, those things hurt. Get that. Oh my god, they're literally spawning on me. Not fair, man. Not fair. Will I be able to make it with 13 health? Or, sorry, 4 health? Nope. There's always something in this game, I swear to God. We will use Celestial Sigils, though, after. If we don't kill Moonlord on this one, I'm just gonna spam Celestial Sigils until we're done. Okay. Alright. Your flow got invaded. I know. Oh my god, they hurt so badly. What the hell? This is the only thing that sucks about being glass cannon. Like, you gotta be, like, deadly. Deadly, like... You know what? We should just go full damage. Screw it. Why not? Just full commit. 25 HP. In what world does this make sense? I don't know if I'll be able to actually keep Moonlord in this area, but I can always try. Whew. Don't want to get killed by that guy too quickly. 34 defense. I have more than that. I'm in pre-hard mode. Yeah. I mean, welcome to Glass Cannon. This is the only true negative thing about summoners is that you are squishy. The good thing, though, is that it makes the game way harder, artificially, which also makes it more rewarding when you pull it off. But, you know, to each their own, right? Wrong place. I feel slightly better. Good. I remember this one wasn't too bad for some reason. But yeah, I mean, everything I have is like completely rolled to damage. I could have 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, like 24 more damage by going with warding. But the thing is that, like, it's not really going to change too much if I go warding. Brain suckler. Oh boy. Nope, sorry, I've tabbed out. I tabbed out. I'm bad. We are going to go back home and spawn. This has become a different looking game. It has, yeah, it's the later stages of the game definitely get a bit funky for sure. But the good news is that it's not terrible. It's totally doable. And yeah. Basically what I'm doing is I'm waiting for max HP so that we're not walking into the fight with the Moonlord completely, you know, screwed. But yeah, it's like, you know, I could go and get more. In fact, I think one of these actually has... Oh no, these are all damage. Yeah, so it's like... hit damage is going to be bad. Hit damage is going to hurt. So, yeah. And it's like... I could get warding, but the damage is just, it makes much more sense. And it's like, Admittedly, all I have to do is not die. With the Moon King. It's the Moon Lord, actually. How are you doing, Attempts? It's good to see you. But yes, the game has definitely gone to a point now where... yeah, I've killed the... I've killed the freaking Empress of Light on daytime. But for some reason, I'm having an issue when it comes down to freaking killing the gosh darned Moon Lord. But it is what it is. Little Moon Lord's like, oh, you're good, don't worry. Just don't get hit. Exactly. What happened to the other 11 attempts? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've also died like a few more. So it's like 119. Hopefully it's not 120. We'll see. I'm good. First day of holiday. Ooh, yay. Yum, yum. Boom, 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 boom. Did I get both? Yes, I did. Good. All right. Time for Moonlord. Okay. So basically, strategy here, don't die. All right. It's time. Think about now. It's good. I'm keeping the map up so that I can see where I am. Because I'm going to be running to the right, and I don't want to get stuck. Oh. I'm getting a phone call from a telemarketer as we speak. Oh my god, he's dead. Creator, Andrew Ray Digit Spinks. Executive producer Whitney Spinks. Was this a couple that made Terraria? We killed the I love this OST. That was so much fun. Get out of here. Designer, Andrew. Eurizer. Oh yeah, that's right. The Terraria was a small team, wasn't it? So what, after 94 hours, the main game of Terraria has been beaten? Wow. Eurizer, Omer, Andrew Spinks, Chris Bednarts, Charles Hanrahan, Jason Parker, Jason Berg, oh my god, it's David Cosson, Kaz Tolinar, Javid Pack. Wow. Oh! The Goblin Tinkerer and the Mechan... They're getting married! Victor Moira, James Hayes, Jim Tommy Meyer, Joshua, They did a really good job on the graphics. Like, look how beautiful the background is now. Man, they really hired a lot of people for the visuals. Sarah Data, Luna Van Egdom, Dante Rice. Wow, look at that. They did such a good job. Like, if you saw 1.0 Terraria, like the very first version of Terraria, and then you see it now, it's such a different game. And it's so good. Oh, the Dryad bid adieu to the Tavern Keeper. He went back. Scott Shelley nailed the OST, by the way. The Painter, the Wizard, the Die Keeper, they're having a party. There's the Princess, or Party Girl, sorry. I got cake, you guys coming? I love the little stuff there. By the way, Martin, Sorgard, and Jens, these guys, the sound for Terraria is what makes Terraria so good. Like, I was terrified of the bosses. Mushroom is running away from the task collector. So good. Oh my god. Go away, I'm having my moment. Angler and the Pirate King or whatever. Or the Captain. Look at them go. Now, the only thing that would really make it good is if we got Meowmere or like Star Wrath, one of the two. So many QA. Oh, that's who they are. I always wondered who these guys were, and I was like, are they, like, they're not part of the dev team. Like, who are they? And it's like, oh, it's QA. I want to strangle the angler. It rhymes, too. Oh, I also have to get the licenses from the zoologist. That's right. Business development. So these guys are the business part. Ted Murphy, David Phelps. Poor guy. Oh, I've never seen that before. So now we know how he got his stuff. He was just going around rummaging. Ow. Marketing, Ted Murphy, based. This is the first time I've ever seen the credits, too. This is... The Dryad is a tree now? By the way, I bought the collector's edition for Terraria. It's so nice. PR is Amanda Safeman Powell. So good. Steampunker. Well, she shocked herself. Is she dead? Hopefully not. Webmasters. Justin Coplin. Chris Bednarz. Santa! Oh, we still need to get that. That's right. I'm gonna go down lower so I don't get hit by stuff. It's kind of ruining my immersion. Playtesting. Atri Maharaj, Brian Gilliford, Mike Dunn, William Coffey, Valtteri Nieminen, Ryan Lee, Gabriel Kiesau, Ragnar Bernstein, Brandon Keim, Clara Kane, Brian Hansen, Jay Jekyll, Michael McCarthy, Carwin Dalrymple, Adrian Wheeler, Matthew Honeycutt, Sukina Nakata, what? Saw Gutierrez, Joshua Wupker, Michael Dolas, Tyler Whitman, Peter Doyle, Kyle Hodge. God, holy man, there's a lot of people. Anano Damani, Igor, Chia Junseong. Oh my god. So many. Jesus, llama. What? DMF. Wow, look at all these people. Look at that. Oh, we did get Meowmere. And then we got the portal staff. Ooh. Portal gun. Ooh. And we also got that minecart. Ah. So we're halfway done to get Zenith. Make the Zenith. I need a Star Wrath. Credits make me realize how many surnames there actually are daily. I tend to hear the same handful. I know. Like, look at them. There's so many. Oh, we got those guys. The Witch Doctor, the Princess. I'm getting the same spam caller twice in a row. Go away. I'm gonna block your number. Oh my god. Princess, Witch Doctor. Answer it. Hi, artist. Answer it. What? No, absolutely not. Oh, they're leaving a voicemail. I wonder what nationality they'll be this time. Look at that. What a beautiful way to end the game. Also, we got the Meow Meow. That's only gonna get really annoying. And then we got the Lunar Staff, which unironically we're gonna use because it's just... Oh, it's a sentry. It's not a summon? I can use it in conjunction. Actually amazing. Oops. Portal gun, what the hell? Huh. I just don't answer it because then they put you on a list. I went through all the effort to find. Anyway, hello West, have you just finished my afternoon coffee? Excellent. I just finished beating the final boss of the game, and I feel great. Can I make Luminite bars? Is that something I can do, or is that like... How do I make Luminite? Guess we can ask the guide. Is it like chlorophyte or something? No? Oh, ancient manipulator. Oh. So, okay, good news is we have made 22 Luminite bars. Fight them. Yeah, I'm gonna fight it until we get Stardust armor because, yeah, we're gonna need that. 8, 16, 12. So that means I could get... What is the set bonus? Increase summon damage by 25. Summon damage by 22. Okay, just getting, even without a complete set, it's better. So what we'll do is we'll get the helmets and we'll get the boots. And then we can get the chest plate, and then we can also go and get other stuff if we want. And then while we're here, we'll make a celestial sigil so we can fight him whenever. Hydrate, I got you. Hold on, let me go ahead and put them in their spots. Their spots. But before that, let's go ahead and see, like, what does it look without the Mog? You know? Well. Oop. Panic. Fine. Spectre helmet, fly helmet. Cool. Clearance sale looking. They sound like they should have a purple wrapper. I get that. I get that. Okay, and I have 36 minutes on the exquisitely stuff, so we got a lot of time. Let me go ahead. I want to make a mannequin to put my spooky armor in. Let's see. Why can't I make the mannequin? Mannequin. Why can't I make the mannequin? Why? Oh, it's sawmill. That's why. Whoopsie. I forgot. Man. Okay, and then what we can do is we can place this, for right now, right here. And nice. Then we'll keep the luminite bar in the chest, question mark. We're gonna put in this one. Womp womp. That's okay. All right. You need hay? Nah. Let's get enough for like 2 moonlords. Yeah, probably. You're right. Let me go make a second sigil. I'm gonna make, yeah, I was like, I'm gonna make all of them or just 3, depending on how it goes. So let's go ahead. Back to the ocean, where we can fight in the sunlight. And what we'll do is we will rebuff. Oh, it doesn't come for another minute, does it? Womp womp. Well, that's okay. We'll be fine. Yay! Bye-bye, the Moon Lord. Give me Star Wrath, and then we'll be done. And then I don't think I need to kill Moon Lord again. I did not get it. Oh, I got the Terrarian, which was one of the things I needed. I forgot about. So we got that. Dope. Did not get what we needed, though. Very womp womp. That's okay. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Okay. It is time to fight the Moon Lord once more. That was so good, I think I'll do it a second time. Yeah, exactly. This is why Mage is so good. 5,000 versus... Unironically, that's doing more damage by just doing melee. Just being a person is seen. Yeah, it's like, imagine you move in and you just see, is he fighting God? Give me it. Give me it. There it is. I got it. There is Star Wrath. Which means everyone... Yes. It's done. Yes. It's done. The thing that we need the most is now done. Not only that, but... also... Oh, what is it called? Oh, it's called Stardust, right? Oh, I need the other bars. Hold on one moment. We now have... We now have... What the frick? Where is it? What do I need to make? Is it like 26 or something? Hold on. How much is it to make the damn thing? It's 16 and then 20 Stardust fragments. Oh. We gotta kill Lunatic again. Well, that's okay. It's a little bit of a buzzkill, like really a big buzzkill, but you know, it's okay. That's okay. That just gives us an excuse to fight Bumble Snort again. And what that means is, we can do Lunatic again, but even better is, we can now make the Zenith. Yes, my friends. The ultimate item. It is now in our grasp, literally. And you may be wondering, my friends, how do we make it? I don't remember. I don't know, actually. There it is. Zenith. The best weapon in the game. Oh, yeah, boy. I hate doing this. I hate doing this, but we're gonna have to say goodbye. And for those who are wondering, why is Zenith so good? How much money do we have? We have 3 platinum. I'm going to see if I can get, I believe, legendary is like the best. Shimmer it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm good. Come on. Literally on the 3rd is insane. Literally on the 3rd is insane. Closed. Come on. Give me the best. Come on. It's mythical, I believe. Come on. That's okay. That's okay. 3 try. I know. I know, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. You know what we can shimmer? Goodbye, Rod of Discord. Hello, Rod of Harmony. Oh, fuck. It's fine. So now... I made myself smaller so that you could enjoy the fight. But now you have to come back and see my beautiful face. You don't need to walk anymore. I don't need to walk anymore. I can just tell. I almost died from that. It's okay. Although, fall damage is a thing. Raztavi. The only thing that can kill me. So let's see. 119 times. I only had to die 119 times. And by the way, I only died 3 times to the Moonlord. I'm scared. It sounds like Kraz has gone mad. No, I'm just like stupidly happy. Oh my god. Oh man. Life is good, huh? This is good. Getting legendary on like the 3rd reforce though is like genuinely insane. And by the way, after this pillar, we will go in fighting Moonlord with Stardust armor. Or not Nebula, sorry, I'm dumb. What is it? Ow. Oh, it's Stardust. Whoopsies. The pillar shield is halved. Yeah, because I've already killed Moonlord. It drops when that happens. Hydrate. I will hydrate a 2nd time. I hydrated the 1st time, I promise. Whatever makes you happy. I have never... So, let me have a little bit of a speech here. I've never beaten Terraria. Ever. I've played Terraria with my friends, and I've done a bunch of stuff like that. but I've never beaten it by myself. And that has always been something that I've wanted to do, and it literally was a bucket list thing. It's done. Now, I will admit, I didn't do it in the way I wanted. I originally wanted to do it on, what is it called? On Master Mode. But the thing is that, like, at this point in my life, I just want to do it. I don't need it to be on hard mode. I've grown out of it mentally, I guess. Oh my god, Rod of Army is so good. Oh, man. But, yeah, it's, how do I even put this? It's been 11 years. Michael, what's up, Tristan? Yes, we have Zenith, and we're about to get, when we kill this pillar, the Stardust armor. Dude, Daytime Empress now? I gotta go and get one of the things that spawn in the Hallow. So, once I get that, I'll definitely do Daytime, for sure. But I don't want the pillars on my map, so I'm gonna fight Moonlord again. Oh my god, it's all gone! It's all gone. Oh, so good. I finished Kingdom Hearts. Amazing. Good job. I'm happy to hear that. Oh my goodness. Give me Stardust fragments. And with this, we will now have the best melee weapon in the game. Have you killed Duke for a shot? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tons of times. It's not, oh yeah. Razorblade Typhoon. We have not only gotten the best melee weapon in the game, we have also gotten the best summon weapon in the game, and we have yet to get the best mage, which is the last prism in my opinion. But basically, with this, we will have the best armor for summoners in the game. And not only that, but we get this awesome, like, thing that follows us in attacks. So with that, I will retire our spooky armor. And I will knight it with the Lucky Starlight. No, you know what? The Razorblade Typhoon. Because this is just drip, you know? Let's be real. Amazing. And we have the best whip in the game. We are... I have never been able to say this in my life, but we are legitimately overpowered. Ignored that I died 32 minutes ago. Now everything just dies. Everything dies. And if it gets too close, my minion will protect me. Eat that. Won't do anything about, like, random attacks, though. Oh my god. 7,000 damage. Exactly. And now it's the case where, ow! Where, basically, we have everything we could possibly want, except the last prism, which is the... Let me double check here. Moonlord... Yeah, he basically has dropped everything that I want except Lunar Flare and Last Prism. And the Rainbow Crystal Staff, but it's whatever. Like, I don't need to fight him, but I can't, you know? It's one of those things. However, since we're here, I am going to see if I can get another, thing for the Empress of Light. So that we can fight her during the day. The thing, though, is that I still have to make sure I don't get hit. So it's it's still a catch-22 of sorts. So let's hope and pray that it spawns. Otherwise, it's going to suck. So. Oh, come on. Oh, there's one. Prismatic Lake Swing. So the good news is we have another Prismatic. So we're good. So where are we going from here? So, like I said, I want to get all the achievements that I possibly can on this world. And the reason why is because that's just how I want to roll. But essentially, there will be a point where we won't be able to do anything else on this map, and we'll have to transition to another map. Now, I believe what I will do is, because of the fact that we literally have best in slot gear, I will make basically a master mode world that we will jump into, and we'll just like get all the way to the end. Now, master mode's not a joke, but you know, it is what it is. And we'll get to the end, we'll get all the items that we want from master mode, and then we'll go from there. I don't know if I already asked this, but have you played Kingdom Hearts? I haven't, but I never will. And the reason why, let me tell you why. Kingdom Hearts is a game that you have to really love all the characters that are in it. Otherwise, you can't get into it, and that's been my sin. It sucks, but like that's my reality. Getting a lot of prismatics. So the itinerary is, now that we've basically killed everything, now it's just filling out our bestiary, which is at 86% right now. So we only have a few things, and I'm not gonna lie to you, most of these are actually from the Christmas event. It's so peak. I know, I've seen a bunch of my friends like play it, and I'm just like, I can't get into it though, you know? Like, I just can't. So, I'm gonna keep a little bit of an eye on it, but how far away are we from almost there? You know what? I think 3 is fine. That's what it does for me too, Raz. Yeah, it's like there's games that like people will tell me about that are like, it's amazing, you need to try it. And I'm like, respectfully, I disagree. Like, sure, it's definitely good, but is it good enough for me to actually try? And it's like, nah, not really. It's not something that I like, it's just, it is what it is. Damn, even with the frickin'... Even with this, it's still having issues. Solar Pillar is no joke. Nice. It's just deleting everything. That's so insane. Impending doom approaches. I think we'll be fine. Like, unironically, I think we'll be fine. You know? Okay. So... I don't know how long it took us to kill the first time. But I'm not going in with buffs. When Goofy and Mickey or that squad shows up, I get pulled straight out. Yeah, it's like... I like that there's a lot of very serious undertones that Kingdom Hearts has, but I will never play it. I would rather watch it, you know? And even though Terraria has no story, it's like... Well, it does, but like, it's very like... You know? Okay. Is it gonna spawn? It's like... Honk, me, 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 me. Honk, me, 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 me. Honk, me, 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 me. Oh my god. It's already dead. Oh my god, it's already dead. Oh my god, it's... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. Give me the item I want. Star Wrath. Ow. Portal gun. Nope, didn't get it. That's fine. Hi, Tritia, how are you? The damage we're doing, no buff, is insane. And then what we'll do as a treat is we'll... Ooh, whoops. $10,000 damage. There's a Keyblade in chart. Yeah, I have it. It's so sick. I don't use it though because I'm not melee. Give me the item. Give me Lunar Prism. 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 Stop giving me Meow Mirror. Why? Show me, please. Let me see. Where is it? It's in my melee chest somewhere. It's like, it's called Key Brand, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. So when you attack, you let go of it, and it... I didn't know that. That's cool. So, like, when you attack with it, it'll attack, and then when you let go, it'll throw the sword. You click it again, and you attack it. Best weapon in the game. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. It is pretty cool. I'm gonna make a chest exclusively just for freaking Moonlord. Because I'm gonna get a ton of drops for him because of the fact that, like, I'm just gonna be constantly grinding him. Okay. More celestial sigils. So basically, the reason why we have to fight him is because I want the last prism and lunar flare and the rainbow crystal staff, which will require us to kill us at least 3 more times. And then from there, we're pretty Gucci. Pretty good. There we go. Do not want him to spawn over there. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is that we have to wait for... Oh! Never mind, he's here. Oh my goodness gracious. God, 11,000 damage is insane. Bye-bye, Moonlord. Didn't... Wait, there we go. There's the prism. Wait. It's stupidly, like, expensive mana-wise, so you need, like, a mana flower to use it, but it is really good. Yeah. I'll use it this time. Because now we have basically best in slot everything for the most part. Oh, hello. It's not doing as much damage as my sword because, 1, it's not upgraded, and 2, mage, you have to literally be super spec'd into it. Oh god, am I going to accidentally kill someone? You have to be spec'd into it, otherwise it doesn't, like, you can't really make use of it fully. And that's the big problem. Give me your stuff. Give me the lunar flare. Celebration MK2.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, it's 5 a.m. Let's see if we can fight Empress of Light, shall we? Ah, hi, jump buttons. Oh, I need to be in a Hallow biome. So what I'll do is I will not attack at all. I'll just let my summons and that do, and then I'll fight when I can. Where did I put it? There you are. Oh. Oh, and she's dead. Free Terra Prisma. Woo! Oh, man. So good. Ah. Moonlord. Okay, come on. I know you want to spawn him. Come on, I know you want to. Ow. Come on. Unironically. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I was like, why is it not opening? I'm like, oh, I'm just killing it too quickly. 13,000 damage. Non-melee is insane. Insane. Oh, there it is. There's one of the staffs. Whee! Nice. So now that means we only need... Actually, hold on. Do I have it? No. We have the lunar portal staff. We have the lunar flare and the last prism. So we just need the rainbow crystal staff for completion's sake. Cool. And since we don't have to worry about the cost of Rod of Discord, we can just teleport whenever. Yee. So nice. Oh my god, so much damage. Ow. 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 Wow. Look at that. Ain't that something? Today's a good day, ain't it? Oh yeah, the Frenzy and STM. I didn't get that one yet, so... Go away. Is this like a melee weapon? Oh yeah, it's a, okay. Okay. Cool. So now we have a spare kaleidoscope. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, by the way, tonight we need to go and do the Pumpkin King, or the Pumpkin event, in order to get the vanity set stuff, so I don't know if we'll be able to handle it, guys. I'm not sure. But you know what they say, you can only do so much, right? So, yeah. And as you can see... Oh shit, this had more items in it rather than... Oh, whoopsies. Oops. We'll put Moonlord stuff like here. I do unironically like these weapons, though. They are pretty good. Last Prism, I'm not gonna use. I know, it's good, but I'm not gonna use it, guys. It's not that it's bad, it's just like it's not the use case that we're gonna be using it for. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. I like the butterfly. Okay, so we'll keep fighting. We'll do Pumpkin tonight. Also, I don't care. I know it's EoL, but whatever. Nebula Blaze, that's Mage. Hi, Roro! And then do we? Yeah, okay. So we're basically maxed out. Nice. So with that being said, we are now in the position where we are legitimately, not even joking, we are maxed out. There is no more progression in the game because we have hit the ceiling. That is how unbelievably amazing this day has been. Crazy. And look at all the buffs we still have. And I didn't even use the Stardust Dragon, which, by the way, is like objectively one of the better like things to have. So I'm just gonna go and put all the things that I like, but I won't really use in here for now. Same thing with like the Lunar Flare. It's good, but you know. I went to get a sandwich from Whole Foods, and I kid you not, 2 guys, 1 guy couldn't make 1 sandwich for the life of them. Took over 20 minutes. I should have... Honestly, like, watching them is just like, how are you alive? You know? Like, how did you... Did you drive here? Are you okay? Do you need a friend? Alright, so now we have... Zenith, Harmony. I'll keep the Lunar Staff just because I know it's good. Digging, we'll keep the Digging Claw because like we don't need it for anything else. And if like we need it for something else, like we can get the Pick Saw, so no big deal. Unless I want to make like Luminite items. Let's see. Vortex Hammocks. Stardust Pickaxe. I do like the Stardust stuff. 225% pickaxe power, +4 range. Summons a writable drill. Oh, we do need to get this. That's a good point. We do need to get the DCU, the drill containment unit. And then we can also get endgame wings too if we want. Probably gonna go for Stardust. Was the other person's order good? That's a good question. Like, did they just mess it up because it was like you or something, or? That's the big question too. 40 Luminite, I have more than that. Chlorophyte armor. Or sorry, Chlorophyte. And then what else? Shroomite bar. Where's Meteorite? I know I need Meteorite. Where's Meteorite? Where'd it go? Oh, there's Meteorite. There's Cobalt and Cobalt. Oh, wait, whoops. And then, hey, bud. Luminite bar, Chlorophyte. I'm gonna need to make more, and then I need Shroomite. I think I'll have enough for that. And then I need Spectre bar, Hellstone, and Meteorite. Do I have Hellstone? There's Hellstone. So now I just need... Well, I actually need to... Get out of the way, you frigger fragger. There we go. So now we just need to make Shroomite bar and Spectre bar. So we need 40. There's that. So now we need Chlorophyte, and then the way that we make Shroomite was by blue mushrooms. How do I make Shroomite? Luke. How do I make Shroomite? Ah, I see. Okay. So right now we have 31. So let's go ahead and make... And then where do I make it? Oh, the auto hammer. That's right. Okay, so we need a lot of Chlorophyte. Okay. And then we need Luminite bar, which I think we'll have enough of. Let's see. I think 120 is enough. Not sure, though. You never know. Excellent. They didn't even offer an apology for making you wait. Didn't even acknowledge you. I should have known something was wrong when the guy asked his coworker what a jalapeno was. Imagine that was like his first day and he's just like legitimately crashing and burning. Well, I mean, poor guy, but also like, you know, like, come on, you know. Oh, hold on. We should get the one that shows ores and stuff. We'll also get a mining potion. And yeah. Doop, doop. Ah, there's some right there. Let's go ahead and use our Shroomite digging claw, shall we? A little bit of mining. Probably the last time we have to do mining too, sadly. Go back to stocking fruit. Poor guy just getting absolutely bodied in chat. Can't even defend himself. Oh, man. That's funny. That's funny. They also have cards where you check off an ingredient you want and they stare at it forever. I don't know. I feel like the guy just, like, legitimately just... I don't know. Something happened, you know? I don't know what, but something did. Oops. Uh-oh. Whoops. Let me go ahead and fix my farm real quick. Ah. They're super slow. It happens. Sadly, but yeah, it happens. You just make do with what you got, you know? What happens if I, like, mine Plantaris bulb? Insulting. Just a genuine insult that we just did right there. Was there always a freaking item here? Oh, there was. Interesting. Well, womp womp. I don't even need, like, all the S tier stuff. Like, I legitimately can just go back to how I like my normal things and just go from there. Crazy. How are you so unlucky with finding people that are just, like, legitimately, at least it seems like, brain dead? Like, I mean, I've had my run-ins with people like that, but it's like, it's rare, few and far between, but like, you just, like, what the heck? I don't know, today was a brainless day, and not in the good way. Not like a head empty way, it was like, oh no, like, heavily involved mentally, and it's like, that's not great, you know? It's really rare, but this location is crap. And it's just like, whenever it happens, it's like it all happens at once, just to like reset the karmic clock. Or whatever it's called. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense and you're just like confused the entire time. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Open a huge store in my city, but it probably won't open this year. Yeah, there's a place nearby that was like abandoned for like 20 years. And I remember like, I saw a news article, like a local news article that was like, oh yeah, we're, like the city was like, oh yeah, we sold blah, blah, blah to blah, 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 and they're gonna make a, I don't know, Cracker Barrel or something. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Location is messed up, they don't accept my Prime barcode for some reason. I don't know, it's like luck of the draw, I feel, you know? It either is or is not, and you never know when it is, you know? When you enter your phone number, crazy. Actually crazy work. Was chlorophyte made here? Question mark? Or was it made in the... Oh god, I don't even remember anymore. Oh, yes it is. Okay. So, where's the Spectre bar? Where do they go? Where do they go off to? Spectre. Oh, there they are. Okay. Light disc? Huh. Where is the guy? There he is. Okay, so we need 40 luminite, which we have. Where's my luminite? There it is. We need 40 chlorophyte, which we do have. We need 40 shroomite bars, which we do not have. So I need to make shroomite bars. And then there's 40 specter, which we do have. Then hellstone, and then meteorite. So we need to make... For some reason, why do I feel like I have shroomite? I guess not. Okay. All right. So I guess we just need to make... Oh, I need more glowing mushrooms. Oh, my goodness. That's not good. So we need more chlorophyte. More... Okay. Okay. I think we can do that. Okay. I don't know how much we'll need, but I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more. Was it like 15 mushrooms per? That's crazy. So we're gonna need... what's 15 times 20? 300. Okay. Is there like a mushroom biome that I say? Yes, there is. Excellent. Let us go and find it. Maybe it's the sun I shouldn't go there. Yeah, probably. The Z mode applies to that story. Yeah. Once a place I used to work at where we were taking a turn blowing air into the hot bottles to get the dust out. It's why is he feeling about? Yeah, it's like, I mean, I understand like not grasping, but like if you explain it to someone like 20 times and they still don't get it, like there at that point it's like there's not much you can really do, you know? Like it's just like, you know, what do you want them to do? Do your job, you know? And I guess I'm also kind of cruel because it's like, in my line of work, it's like, you're expected, even when you don't know what you're doing, to figure it out. So it's like, you know, like, if you don't figure it out, it's just like, okay, well, you just weren't good enough. Like, it's very draconic, in a sense. But, like, it's also, like, it's zero BS. Well, the good news is there's a lot of chlorophyte here, so we can go and get that. Nice. But yeah, it's like, you know, you just do what you can. And sometimes it's like you have to kind of like break your brain to do it. Which is kind of silly. You would think that you wouldn't have to, but it's like, no, you kind of do. There's a truffle worm, but I don't care. By the way, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's been some tough times. This is definitely one of my favorite times. I think we'll fight just because we got the truffle. I think we'll go ahead and grab a cheeky Duke Fishron kill. Just for you guys. And it's giving me a lot of confidence, so whenever we go into our master mode, to kind of clean up some of the things that we missed, i.e. not had, we'll have that. I would have used a can of compressed air. I mean, there's so many different ways of doing it that it's like, honestly, you just kind of get to a point where you just choose what's the easiest, you know? Doesn't have germs inside the bottle. I mean, like, if you're gonna drink out of it, it's like, it's better to just like, you know, clean it with soap and everything, right? But it's like, if you're just trying to do a quick and dirty fix, you know, a quick and dirty solution works too. Okay, so we need just a bit more. Literally just 3 more chlorophyte and we're done. Guys, it's happening. I need a big vein. Give me a big vein of chlorophyte. Don't give me no itty bitty. Give me the good. That's not that good. Well, it is what it is. We literally need like 3. So it's like, I don't really need that much, but it's like, that's okay. Why mine when I can just do this? And home we go. Oh, I'm dumb. I already had 30 shroomite. Whoops. And with that, I believe we can now make the drill containment unit. Damn, it's already 2:30 a.m. Run. Where do I make it? On the mithril anvil. All right. There it is. And with that, we now have... Oh! No one saw that. No one saw that. Shh. It never happened. Nothing happened at Bossing Say. Everything's fine. Posture check? My posture is actually doing pretty good. I think that's the reason why my back doesn't hurt. It's like, I've just been like doing so good at like not being shrimp that it's just going good, you know? Thank God. Thank God. Okay. As I was saying, now we have the drill containment unit. So for those who are like, what is the drill containment unit? So basically, the drill containment unit is about what you would expect. It is the end game solution for mining. So previously, whenever we wanted to go and do stuff or whatever, we would have to mine it out pretty horribly. However, with the drill containment unit, not only does it function as a really good mount for flying around, although obviously you can't use weapons with it, but it instantaneously mines items. So needless to say, it is goated. However, naturally, it's limited only to mining, so it's a bit funky. Scorpio fish. You know what I just realized? I just realized that we beat the game before we beat we got all the fish for the quest. How many are we at? Let's see. Airgun and compressor was easier in this situation. Both are right. There's the bottle. Yeah, it's like, whatever works. Oh my God, look how little there are now. We're 3/4 of the way. This is legitimately going to be the hardest, like, achievement. I think, honestly, we'll end up getting this one first, or last. But, okay, so let's take a look at this and let me kind of explain the goal. So, the Frost Legion requires me to basically change the time on my computer to Christmas, because that's the Frost Legion. It's a Christmas event. And there's no, like, thing where you can spawn Christmas other than in Christmas. So, basically what I'll have to do is I'll have to change the date and time on my computer, and then we'll be able to do the Frost Legion and a bunch of other stuff, and we'll be able to dedicate all that time and effort into essentially cleaning it all up. And then obviously getting to the 15th wave of the Frost Moon. Okay, we're doing good on time. Oop. So let me get back. So what's left? Essentially, we have some of the hardest things already done. You know, kill all the bosses, all that stuff, so we're in a really good place. It's just basically fight the Frost Legion, get the 15th wave and beat it. Supreme Helper Minion, which is just doing more fishing quests. Some very special seeds can lead to unique and rewarding experiences. We'll get this achievement when we do Zenith. So Zenith is a seed that requires us to, Zenith is a seed that we have to play on, which is a world seed, like a Minecraft seed. Because we need to get achievements for it. So like one of them is Queen Machine, where basically in Zenith it combines all 3 mechanical bosses into one enemy. I'm not gonna fight it legit. Why? Because I have everything I need. And then the one that we're trying to get tonight, which is from the pumpkin event, is whenever we get to the 15th wave and we finish the 15th wave of the Pumpkin Legion, what will happen is that there will be enemies that spawn around the map that drop goodie bags. And these goodie bags essentially allow us to get a chance at getting a vampire set. And the vampire set is needed because we have to don the vanity set, we go on a very specific seed and go to the surface. So this is a seeded achievement, so is this one. This is a seeded achievement. This is a seeded achievement that's going to require us to make another character. This one is going to be in Zenith. Actually, hold on. Can I get Mini-Me? I was wrong. Yeah, so this is a master mode thing. Scare your villagers with a stink bug sword. I literally need the freaking stink bugs, so this is just a luck of the draw. This is Zenith. And this is journey mode. So this is going to be the longest one, I think. And the reason why I think is because of the fact that like it is kind of dumb and I don't like it. But I'm kind of like thinking, what should the last achievement be? Like, what should be the last one we get? And I'm objectively thinking that it should be Bookworm. Just because I think it's funny. I found out the pumpkins here don't taste as good as American pumpkins. Really? Interesting. You know, I don't really like pumpkins. Like, pumpkins aren't bad. It's just like, eh. I never looked at a pumpkin and went, oh yeah, this is great. But that being said, while we wait, let's go and fight Duke Fishron, shall we? Shall we fight Duke Fishron? I think we shall. You die. Hey, get out of there. Get out of there, fishy. Hey, look at that. Oh, now it drops the eel whip when I don't need it. Always something with this game, I swear. That's okay, though. Nice. That didn't kill us anywhere near as much time as I wanted it to, but that's okay. So, now what that means is that we have cleared Moonlord and everything else. We're done. We need the stink bugs, and we need the fishing quest. So, it's like... it's a bit wonky. Yeah, no one here really eats them here, so they're sold for carving, mostly, and they taste watery and lots of fibers. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're not growing it for flavor, it's like you can kind of neglect the hell out of it, which is probably what happens. So, like, what is the max amount of minions I can have? Just, like, no... minion damage, critical... Do I have a thing that... Does Hercules Beazle gives me... No, just knockback and damage. Well, that's okay. I think 11 is, like, max after getting everything. But... I don't know. Well, that's okay. Okay, so one thing that I'm going to definitely need to do is before stream tomorrow, which I will be streaming tomorrow, I want to get this done as soon as I can. I'm a little bit of a time schedule for my plans here, so probably tomorrow will be a much longer stream. I kind of wanted this to be a purely like a kind of like get back into the swing of things, but we did a lot. So let's go ahead and go through what we actually got. So we defeated the Ancient Cultists. That's gone. That's done. We defeated the Celestial Towers. That's done. We've defeated the Moonlord. That's done. We got the Terrarian. That's done. We've done every boss in Terraria. That's done. Let me cough. Whew, sorry. 200 fishing quests. That's going to take forever. We've gotten Zenith. We have not cataloged everything yet. We do need the Moonlord Vanity, which requires Master Mode. And then we need to get the Fly Meal, which is by stink bugs. So, and then all these other ones are basically what we have to get on a Zenith Seed. So, yeah, I think honestly what I'll do is like, I won't do a Master Mode, I'll just do a Zenith Seed. I'll do this one and then the Zenith Seed. That'll keep it interesting. Notes on stream? Yeah, don't worry. I know. But let's look at all the achievements that I have. So right now, as it stands, the only achievements that I need are the Frost Legion, the Supreme Helper Minion, and then every other achievement was the new one that came with the update. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. But the reason I like the achievements on here is because it gives you like kind of a visual of like, hey, what's going on here? Saves you a lot of time and effort, you know? Journey mode, I don't know. I need to look up and see how this is. I never knew notes on Steam was a thing. Is it tied to the game? No. Oh, yes, it is tied to the game. So, like, for example, Actually, I think it's not. I think there's a way to make it to where, like, notes are... No, I think they are per game. But it's this button down here. It's notes. You can see, like, the game overview. You can see... You can do a clock and a timer. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the thing that, like, discussions. I'm not clicking that, nor that. But there's a lot of options that you have down here. Like, click on them. They're really good. You know? So... Okay, so yeah, the journey mode thing, I'm gonna have to take time to figure out, like, okay, how can I get 50% of the game done in a few days? So that's gonna be fun. But let's see, how am I doing? Yeah, I have about 2 or 3 days to hit my objective, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna open up here. I'm gonna do a little bit of work. I know it's a bit wonky, but I need to look at desktop, Terraria, bestiary items sorted. Okay, so I need to look at this. So basically what I need to do is this. I'll do it off stream, but essentially all the items you see here, all the enemies, we have to get all of them. And one of the catch-22s with that is, well, the good news is a lot of these are just the Frost Legion. So we have essentially every single page except for 2 pages and a row. So, like, for example, I'm just going to go through my list here and see which ones can I get. So 26 is Santa Claus. Oh, I can do the zoologist stuff. Let me go ahead and do that, shall we? So we can buy a cat license. Oh, that's not the zoologist, that's the dryad. Zoologist is... Where is she? Oh? Oh, that's right. I put, okay, hold on. Thanks, that's gonna make things a lot easier. Yeah, it's like, I use it for my No Man's Sky stuff. It's so good. Okay, hold on. Moon Globe, World Globe, Tree Globe, Mud Bud, where is it? Oh, bunny license, dog license, and cat license. So that's a few more things off the list. I won't remove it until they spawn in. But the sad thing is that we're not going to get any, like, oh, hey, we're making progress in this direction, because it's just going to show up in our bestiary. So basically, tomorrow in the morning is when the 3 bunny guys are going to come in. So that's done. However, we're not going to get rid of those. So let's see. 26, 27, 28, 29, 44, 46. Oh, we can make an explosive bunny. That's the other one we need to make. Let's go and make that. So we're basically just knocking out all the crazy stuff. Ah, there's Lux. Let's see, did that update? 26, 27, 28. Where's Lux, the cat? Where's he at? There's Chomps the dog. I'm trying to find them. Chomps will come up here. Where's the kitty? Luke's lights. Big B the bunny. You know what? That's fine. So let's see. Did it update the bestiary? 26, 27. Sorry. 27, 28, 29 is those. So I'm wondering if it's because of the fact that I haven't interacted with them yet. Let's see. Oh, did I not go far enough away? Please. This is going to be the pain and agony that we're going to be going through. Is making sure, like, oh, hey, like, is it working? Because even though they're in our world, that doesn't mean that they have, oh, take the baby bunny. Yeah, baby bunny. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, the baby bunny. Ah, oh, there's Chomp. Hi, Chomp. Good dog. He looks a little bit, he looks a bit confused, but that's okay. He has a spirit. Where's the kitty? There's Chomps. There's Big B. Where's Bunny? Where'd he go? Not there. Not there. Surly fell. Womp womp. Where'd the cat go? What? Did he already teleport? Where'd he go? Oh, he's currently spazzing out in the... Okay, hold on. Luke's is currently drowning. One moment. Well, the good news is he's not dead. But he definitely, yeah, definitely gonna need to, hold on, where's Luke's? There. Come on, there we go. He's... I don't know anymore. It's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. He's doing his own thing. He's a bit of a silly Billy, as they say. All right. So let's see. 27, 28, 29. So 27 is the town cat. I think it's because I haven't pet him yet that it doesn't count in the entry. $26, $28. Okay, so now it counts. So that's done. Excellent. So that's gone. Explosive bunny can craft. We need a bunny. The question is, where the hell would I put a bunny? I mean, I can just catch one, but it's like, I think it's gonna be a bit harder than like just finding one randomly. Same thing with the freaking fly meat. It's just like, why the hell is it so annoying to get it? You know? It probably would have been enemy chop is where I would have put it, because it's like, I don't want to put it in the gear. Just a singular bunny. That's all I need. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna need to go and get a... whatchamacallit. Eh. Oh, wait. There it is. There's one. There's a bunny. Okay. Explosive bunny. Donde? Where are you? There we are. I've learned my lesson. Okay. Did that count in the bestiary? Explosive bunny is 44. Yes, it did. Okay. So we're slowly knocking out things. And yes, this is how unbelievably dumb it is. So, yeah. Ah. Okay, so we have a lot of random enemies that we're gonna need to take care of, which sucks, but it is gonna be what it is. The hardest part is gonna be setting up the the corruption and crimson biomes that we need in order to do stuff. But we have the drill containment unit now, so it's not gonna be an issue in that regard. However, we are going to be doing the pumpkin event, which means that I'm unironically going to buff, even though I know it's not necessarily like needed for this. Really? Do I need to do that? No. but I want to be able to make sure that I can annihilate the Pumpkin Moon. So it's going to start at 730, and then it'll be a fun time. I'm gonna have so much fun after stream just like planning the route, because we're almost done with this game, guys. Can you believe it? We are almost at a point where you will never see me play Terraria again. Ain't that crazy? Well, looks like things are going really swimmingly. I'll take it. Nice. And then the good news is that once this is done, we can go and sit in our, what is it called? The farm in the underground. And that will basically give us everything we need. Nice. Fungus Funhouse? Yeah, basically. Look at that. They do not stand a singular chance against us. We're already at wave 10. Can you believe that? I'm not gonna move. Left hand is off the keyboard. Get out of here. Ow. Get out of here. The clicky sounds fill my heart with happiness. I know, it's like, it's ASMR. It's literally ASMR. Wave 13 already? It's not even 10 o'clock. This is genuinely insane. I'm gonna get lower so that they have a chance. I don't want them to think that I'm being unfair, you know? Wave 16, it goes past 615? Oh. I did not know that. Neat. Well, I think we're gonna set a high score, guys. I'm not sure, though. I got an egg. I don't know what that is, but... This is insane. How high does it go? I'm gonna be honest with you, I legitimately had no idea that it went past 16 or 15. I thought that after 15 it just ended. Or like that was the max. If I had known that, I would have tried a lot harder than just sitting and doing nothing. I don't even need to heal. I can just dip down and pick up all the dead enemies that I've killed. Look how many stuff there is on the floor. Guys, this is insane. Yeah, I literally don't even need to worry about health. I can just pick up all the enemies I kill. A pet spider. Cool. Well, I'm low on health, so I should just go over here. Hey, you're not allowed to kill me. I'm sorry. You're not allowed. Get out of here. Get out of here. You little silly. No, get out of here. Oh my god, does it just keep going until I give up? Is this just like how unbelievably like... This is crazy. I literally didn't even hit 6 or 7. What the hell was that about? There are so many enemies spawning. Oh my goodness gracious. We're just dancing under the moonlight at this point, guys. The sentry staff is insane. Like, unironically, I had no idea sentries could be useful, and I thought they took up like slots from summons, and they don't. This is nuts. Oh my god, my inventory is literally filled with items. 8,000 points. I'm not gonna lie to you, Daytime, can you please hurry up? Because this is actually getting intense. And they're getting higher HP. Like, they're not as easy to kill as they were a few rounds ago. This is actually insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even have my damage stuff on. Oh, I do now. There is legitimately so much stuff going on the screen right now. It's actually insane. Like, I can't lie. This is genuinely insane. Why did I heal? I don't even need to do that. If I'm worried about dying, I can just... Everyone that hits me, I just pick up the one from their dead body. It's so good. And back to full HP. That's insane. Oh, man. A solar eclipse is happening. The spirit of Halloween is penetrating the air. Oh, this is really good. Because that means that they're going to have a chance to drop goodie bags, right? Oh my god. Hold on, let me double check something real quick. Because if they drop goodie bags, then we're good to go. Okay, hold on. These guys don't count. They have to be down here. Okay. So now we just have to, essentially, wait for opportunity on this. And just hope that they spawn. So what that will do is any enemies that spawn, they're just going to get annihilated. So essentially what we'll do is we'll sit here and AFK a bit. So this is good. The only reason we're doing the pumpkin is because of the fact that we need to get the vanity set, the vampire vanity set for the achievement. That's it. And then from that point, it transitions to, admittedly, I'm going to be honest with you, it's going to be very boring. It's going to be just knocking out entries one by one by one by one and creating the areas we need in order to actually have those areas. So, for example, after this stream, I will basically go and catalog all the things I need to do for Bookworm and other things like that. And I think what will happen is we'll probably... I'm going to see if I can do journey mode in a day or two, because if I can get my schedule right, it'll be really good. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, you know, dive into my quote-unquote passion / work / hobby and see if I can get it done. We'll see. But damn, the lunar portal stat. This isn't even maxed out. This isn't even best slot. So good. So let's see here. We are currently working with a... It's a 66% chance that it'll spawn a vanity. And if it spawns a vanity, then the chance of it being the vampire set is roughly 3.51%. So we really have to hope and pray that we get it here. Ah. And the good news is it's killing everything that spawns. So legitimately, every single second that goes by, it maximizes spawns. Because the way that you maximize spawns in Terraria is, one, you want to maximize the amount of space that enemies can spawn in, first and foremost. But secondly, what you want to do is you want to kill them as fast as you can. And typically you go with a farm like this because it gives you the greatest amount of, essentially, surface area to kill enemies completely passively. But we don't have to do that anymore because we're so powerful that we don't have to wait for them to walk. So what that does is that over time, the amount of enemies that we kill go up and the amount of quote-unquote downtime before enemies drop goes down. So what that ends up meaning is, for lack of a better word, we maximize our drop rate. Now, that doesn't mean that it'll increase the efficiency, but it kind of does. Because by killing more enemies more quickly, we have a higher chance of getting a goodie bag, and ergo, you know, this kind of follows itself. So, my hope and my prayer is that, yeah, it continues that way. Because otherwise it'll be kind of sad. It'll be kind of sad. And the fact that, like, what I think is going to be even crazier is that we haven't hit our theoretical maximum damage limit. Because, again, we are maxed out slot-wise on normal mode. But master mode, we get two things. We get an extra slot by default. And also, when we beat the wall of flesh, we get to eat something that gives us a permanent slot. So, even whenever we're not in a master mode save, we'll always have, instead of 5 normally, we'll have 6. And then when we're in the master mode, we'll have 7. Roku Nana. 6, 7. Say siete. Anyway. So, My hope and my prayer is that we get at least, I think if it's a 3.5% chance, that means in order to get it, so 3 in 100, so if my math is mathing, we need 33 goodie bags to guarantee a spawn of, what is it called? A goodie bag, a vampire set spawn. So we need 33 goodie bags to really make sure we have it, which, as you know, is probably not going to happen, but you know. Good news is these sentries are just absolutely baller. Who needs summons when you can just use sentries, huh? I will admit, I'm not excited about all the other entries, though, because it's like, we're slowly but surely getting through them. Don't get me wrong, but it's an annoying process for sure. I organize them into, like, what they are. And, like, for example, like, a few of them are, like, ocean spawns. Like, we need the seahorse and the golden seahorse in the ocean. That one's 74 and 75. 26 is the Santa Claus NPC, and 46 is the bunny Christmas, the Christmas bunny one. And then the rest of them are, most of them are Frost Legion, but a lot of them are also very specific, like Corruption Underground rare spawn, Crimson Underground rare spawn. So we're also going to be at the whim and kind of beck and call of luck at the end of the day as well. So it'll be interesting to say the least. 2,000 spooky wood. Crazy. Crazy. A spider egg. So yeah, we got the seahorses are adorable. Yeah, I remember swimming with a few of them, and like they're just chill. Like they just chill in the current and they just stare at you. They have like zero self-awareness. They're just like chilling. I mean, if you get too close, they like go away, and they're surprisingly fast. Like you would think they wouldn't be. No, they're fast as hell. But yeah, they just sit there and they're chill. It's really nice, actually. I like how their tails grip too. Yeah, like they like curl up like they're like cats, you know. It's weird in a really cool way. Why am I using the spooky hook? Ah, whatever. Depth and position doesn't matter. DPS doesn't matter, or kill count, or creature. Nah. Only thing that matters is going to be time right now, so. Yeah, so this is essentially the quintessential endgame. A lot of people like myself, well, actually, I don't know if a lot of people are like me, but I like to do all the really monotonous stuff before I get to the end of the game. But I will admit, I did kind of splurge here because I really did want to win. And I saw that we were on track for killing the Moon Lord, and I was like, we gotta. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that we have to fight, and a lot of enemies that we have to deal with, and you know, Crimson Cave Desert. It's gonna require me to contaminate my world, but I'm gonna do it in a way that makes it safe, so that I'm not randomly like, oh wait, you know, like, do I have to deal with this or whatever, you know, because I do not want that. The legendary Zenith. Amazing. Fabled Terror Prisma. But yeah, I'm really grateful that you guys are here, honestly, because it's like, I love streaming. I love playing video games whenever like I'm achievement hunting and stuff. And honestly, having you guys here is what makes the entire dream work, I guess you could say. I've been enjoying achievement hunting a lot, especially with Terraria, because of the fact that it's one of those things that's it's extremely rewarding, because it's not just like a challenge. It's not just like, oh, I'm doing this because it's hard. It's like, I have a permanent reminder that we succeeded by having the, you know, the game maxed out. And you know damn right on my Steam profile, it's going on my completionist showcase. One of these days I'll go and complete all the Dark Souls, but that is not today, and that is not going to be anytime soon. If I did Dark Souls, because I've already done Dark Souls 3. So what sucks is that like my favorite Dark Souls, I've already maxed it out. I've already gotten all the achievements for it. But the freaking, but the other Dark Souls now, there's no quitting in baseball, JK. Well, no, I mean, yeah, you know, I get it. But yeah, it's like, you know, I'm a little bit nosy. Is there any, please be goodie bags? Yes, there are. Okay, how many so far? Only 3? That's it? That's it? 8? That's it? Guys, this is not Daijobu. We need 33 in order to break even. Or, no, what was my math? 3.1%? We need 30. This is very not good. But, yeah, anyway, before I rudely cut myself off, you know, I've always struggled, and my close friends will tell you this too. I've always struggled with being consistent with video games. Like, I'll play a game for a night, and then, you know, you're lucky if I get maybe an hour in and I'm not bored. Because it's just like, I just don't feel it. And it sucks. It's not something that I like. It's not something that I choose. It's just something that is. But with Terraria, it's not Terraria per se. It's the fact that I'm achievement hunting in a game that I really want the achievements for. That essentially comes down to the fact that I'm not only working towards a goal, but it's something I actually want. It's not like, oh, I'm doing it for stream. No, it's like, I really want it. You know, it's like, I think the holy grail of achievements, honestly, is the Halo Master Chief Collection, but I don't think I'll ever get it. And I think that if I ever do attempt for it, Bear and I's friendship may end up getting destroyed by the amount of pain and effort that we have to go through in order to succeed. Sometimes I'll play a game and then I'm like, man, then uninstall it. Yeah, it's like it's not that I don't like games, it's just like I don't like playing them a lot of the times. Like, unless it's a very specific game that kind of captures my heart or captures my, you know, like RimWorld, right? Like, I put like 900 hours in RimWorld, you know? It's crazy. That's fair? Yeah. I just play the game once and then never touch it again. That's basically how I am, if you can even get me to play the game to begin with. So it becomes difficult, right? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What about our friend? Oh, I was like, you know, the holy grail, the crown jewel in the of the crown is the Halo Master Chief Collection for achievements. Like, that is the end all be all holy grail for achievements. But my quip was, you know, if I were to genuinely attempt that, my friendship with you would be like stressed because we would have to do lasso. If not, well, I mean, I could do it solo, but I genuinely don't think I could do it solo. Like, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I could actually do Halo solo. Like, I mean, I think I could, but it would take me months. Like, legitimately, like, half a year to get it done. Like, not even a joke. You do play New Horizon every once in a while? Yeah, like, I've been playing No Man's Sky here and there. And the reason why I've been kind of playing it is because I would love to do there's an achievement for No Man's Sky where you basically get to the center of the galaxy that you're in on hard mode and permadeath mode. And I was like, it would be really fun if I did an achievement series where I got all the achievements for everything else. I planned and routed my game, and then I did that, you know? And I think that would be like a fun, like, short little achievement thing to do. You play Phasmo with friends and we play Mecha Chameleon once, but we haven't had time recently. Yeah, it's like, you just try to when you can, you know, and if you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. You know, you can't force it. But, you know, it is what it is, as they say. And we only have 8 goodie bags. Oh, not good. But, yeah, it's like, you know, trying to find purpose and reason to do things that you ordinarily never had to fight yourself for really sucks. It's very humbling. Mecha is fun with more people that join in. You know, the only experience I've seen with Mecha Chameleon was watching Queso play it, and it's like, I feel that it's fun as a hunter, but as like, if I were to be anything other than a hunter, it's like, I would be frustrated to hell, because it's like, I can't draw, I can't paint, and that's literally the game. It's artistry, like, It's literally a skill issue. If it's just a small group before it isn't. Yeah, because it's like, you know, once you kind of figure out how people work, you kind of know like how they operate when it comes down to like how they hide and stuff. So it's crazy. There's a VTuber I follow that plays it and had to place dear rules for community nights, not to draw anything vulgar. Yeah, it's like, you know, that's one of the reasons why like Queso, the reason why his Mecha Chameleon streams are really good is that he will purposely join a random lobby with like a completely inconspicuous name and say nothing, and it'll be like you know 17 out of 18 people. He'll join and then no one else can join, and he will get in there and no one knows it's him unless like they're watching a stream or whatever, which it doesn't happen as much as you would think it would. And you know, he's playing as if he's just a random guy. It's really smart. But like if you're playing community, it's like, you know, they can stream snipe, and it's also like if you know the person, like you can kind of figure out where they're gonna go. Like I was rewatching on Bear's birthday stream, or not, yeah, birthday stream, the Among Us clip where like I vented out events and killed Bear because I knew that if I left him alive, he would have. He had already figured it out. He just didn't have proof for it yet that I was the imposter. So I was like, yeah, I got to kill him quickly. And I even remember I watched his VOD the other night, and I was like, he was like, yeah, he had to kill me. Otherwise, like, I had to kill Bear. Otherwise, he was going to destroy it. Among Us ruins friendships. Yeah, I mean, like, it's all about, like, deception. And the thing is that, like, there's different plays that you can go for, and there's simpler versions of deception. There's more advanced versions. And the thing that's nice about it is that, like, with Among Us, it's like, I've mastered my craft, where it's like, I'm very good at deception. I'm very good at doing that. But, like, Bear, for example, he's known me for so long, he knows exactly what my games are. And the thing, though, is that, like, I will admit, I will toot my horn here. Like, my strategy in Among Us is so ironclad that you can know that I'm the imposter, but you can't prove it. Like, you can be like, oh, it's him, but, like, you have no idea. And then because you can't prove it, you kind of get in your head and you have to work really hard not to. It's just not fun for us personally. Yeah, I feel that, you know. They still play Repo. Yeah, Repo's an S tier game. Repo's really great with friends. Among Us is a really good game for friends. Phasmo, if everyone is on the same boat, Phasmo is good, but I wish I could play it, but it made me nauseous and dizzy. There's some settings you can change to make it not as bad, but at the end of the day, it's like it's still gonna mess you up if you're not careful, you know. Let's see, how are we doing goodie bag wise? Oh, man. Okay, we got 15. I think that's okay. I'm going to wait and see. I think it's 4:30 a.m. is when the thing ends, so I'll keep an eye on that. Phasmophobia is fun for me, but they are going to fix things soon, which makes me happy. Some things they changed in record. You know, if they change it back to how it was before, and it's no longer a fucking logic puzzle, I'll play. But I'm just... Like, I remember I was talking to Bear about that. Like, he was expressing that he kind of enjoyed the fact that it was more of a puzzle, but the problem that I had with it, and this is the existing issue that still is in there, is that, like, all the ghosts or all of the quote-unquote entities that you can choose, they all have this, like, genuine problem where there's no distinction, and it can be, like, 3 or 4 things at a time. And then, like, you're waiting for it to give, like, the last piece of evidence, and it takes like 10 minutes and it either gives it to you or it doesn't. And 99% of the time in my experience, they never gave it to you. And it sucked. And I was like, are you kidding me? Why would you... Hi, Rose. Like, why would you give us the first 2 pieces of evidence so that we can figure out the ghost, and then all of a sudden, like, it won't give us a third? When was the last time you played it? Like, years ago. Like, genuinely years ago. They did patch some things. It's not enough for me to go back, though. Like, I've watched, like, what's his name? Insim, I believe his name is, play it and stuff, and it's like, yeah. Quick update, we're having haters in the chat. What's your policy? Ban them? Like, give them timeouts? Oh, wait, what do you mean by haters? Like, people who don't like you? Rose, you haven't even been on the platform for a month. How do you have people that hate you? I've been on the platform. I've been on Twitch for 2 years, and I don't have a single hater in this chat. No. Rose is a streamer on TikTok. I'm like, what the hell happened? Like, part of me was like, damn, I wish I could like watch Rose's stream live. That would be funny. Wait, you guys have haters? Do you guys? Oh, I don't. Rose does, apparently. Rose started streaming like a few weeks ago, I believe. Get them out? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, just ban them. I did a little event and I placed people 6th to 1st and they didn't like that they weren't placed. Oh, womp womp. Cry me a river. Cry some more. Tell them that you're really sorry that you don't give out participation trophies. By the way, are you playing freaking Star Stable Online and they're doing that? Is that what's going on? Okay, now that I'm saying it's Star Stable Online, I feel like that was a little bit too much of a reaction. I feel like for Star Stable Online, like, which is the horse game that Silky played if you follow Silky. Womp womp. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Yeah. Oh my god. It is kind of beautiful how like your life revolves around like horses and that lifestyle, and then you play a game about horses. Like, that's pretty cool. There aren't many games, in fact there's like basically none that exist for my profession, and I'm kind of glad, because it's like there's people that I know that like they like the construction simulator, right? Like they'll work construction all day and then they'll come home and play that game, and I'm like, how could you do that? Like, if someone said, hey, Raz, you get to work all day and then come home and you can stream your IRL job on stream, I would legitimately put a gun in my mouth. Like, no, thank you. It's like, I do it because I get paid, even though, like, I have a lot of other motivations, you know? I don't think I've heard of that game. It's a horse girl game. Like, if you've ever wanted to be, like, a horse girl or a horse guy, like, that's what you do. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like, I like my profession. I like what I do. I really do. But there's a lot of bad moments. And the thing is that, like, if the game got rid of the bad moments, I still wouldn't play it, because I would be constantly bracing for when the punches come. You know? It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna remove this. And it's like, that's quintessentially the profession. Why remove it? It's like saying construction, right? Like, oh, we're gonna get rid of the backhoes and you have to use shovels. Like, what the fuck do you mean we have to, like... Then we can all slag you off about your working game. The rest, oh no, the thing that's crazy is that, like, you cannot gaslight me and you cannot, like, offend me about my work ethic or like my profession. Like, I know I'm good. Like, you can say, like, well, they're better than you. I'm like, okay, all right. They said they're gonna cancel me. I think they're just bantering, but at the same time, it's like, imagine getting bitter over that, you know? Crazy work. Come on. Any more goodie bags? No. Well, good news is, let's see. We don't need that, or that, or that, or... I don't know what the twigs are, but... Oh my god, there's so many of these things. Oh my god. There's so many things I need to sell. Good lord. Oh, that's a Moonlord enemy drop. I don't want to sell that. Not just yet. Wow, guys. Bat Scepters. Whoa. Yeah, like I'm going to use candy corn. Ephraim. Ephraim. Where are you? Hey, bud. I don't think I've ever seen him jump that high. All I did was laugh because it was so funny. I think it's 50-50. Yeah, it's like... they're kind of upset, but like they actually are upset. Yeah, honestly, in the words of Ron DMC, fuck him. That's not what he said, but that's what I would like to say. They call my community toxic and rude. I feel this is the thing that I like despise the most about like living in the modern world is that like no one knows what's actually toxic nowadays. Like everyone's like, "Oh my god, you said a bad word." That's it? I don't know. I feel like people have a really bad perception of like, you know, things like, "Oh, they said something mean about you." That's it? Okay. All right. Okay, here's where we're gonna find out whether or not we need to do this again. Let us go and find this out. Yeah, exactly. Once they're banned, it's like, yeah. Only because people have my back while she came in the chat. Just like literally, one of my favorite things to do is vibe ban. Like, I let a lot of shit slide, but if people piss me off or if I get tired of it, like, they just get, like, deleted and no one knows it happens, and it's so nice. That's probably, if I'm being honest with you, that's my favorite part of streaming. Is, like, people will think that they can get away with a lot of stuff, and I let people slide. But, like, they just disappear and no one knows. It's great. Like, I've banned people and no one had any idea I did it. And it's so funny. Because it's like... Because when I ban people, like, you can still watch the channel. So, like, if you keep watching, you can. I don't tolerate a lot of things. I like tolerating some stuff because it gives me stuff to talk about. Like, some streams get really long. And, like, when I say really long, like, they get really freaking long. And it's really nice to be able to, like, just take you know, like, kind of like... What is that? Like, just kind of swing a little bit. And just, what's the phrase? Just, like, kind of, like, roll with it a little bit. But then, like, people take it too far and then I have to ban them and it sucks. Not really. I'll be honest with you. Like, it sucks for, like, the day and then, like, the next day I forget it happened. And I don't check ban appeals because it's like, if I ban you once, I'm done. I remember I unbanned one guy who, like, was legitimately, like, one of my first viewers. And I was like, bro, like, don't do this. Like, literally, this is it. There was, like, other things that were annoying me. I was like, literally, like, let's do one problem at a time. Because, like, they were not smart enough to, like, comprehend, like, oh, hey, like, this was a problem. I'm gonna keep this just because. And I remember very vividly, like, I banned them, and then, like, a few months later, like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna unban you, let's see how this goes. And, they did the same shit. I'm like, you are a fucking idiot. And they literally bitched and cried in my DMs for, like, an hour. And I was like, womp womp, and then I blocked them. And I was like, Like, that's the duality, though, is that, like, I let a lot of shit slide, and then, like, once you get on my shit list, like, it's like, oh my god, did he ever really care? And it's like, yeah. It's just, like, you can only let so much slide. And the thing is that, like, people will vampire your energy, and you won't even know it. I'm gonna keep the jungle key, because the last thing I want to do is, like... Oh! Well, there goes that dust. Damn it. I was wondering what the fuck it was. I think it's for a mount, but eh. It is what it is. Mostly I would also say to do the warnings to people more. Yeah. Well, the thing is that, like, the thing about warnings, and this is the problem with, like, being a streamer, is that, like, it should be assumed that, like, that's not cool. Like, a lot of the stuff that happens to me, like, the only reason I let it slide is because I'm either, like, I really want to talk about it because there's, like, something that can be gained from it. But normally, like, it sends the wrong message. And it's like, how do I even put this? Wait, am I dumb? Opened it. Ah, no, one more. Hold on, I'm like doing two things at once. I'm good at multitasking, but not whenever like I'm doing Minecraft. I won't tolerate any trauma dumping. Yeah, like that's the problem. Like that's the big issue, is that like if you give any leeway whatsoever about people talking about anything except positive emotions, they just like say like, oh yeah, my dad died, my mom's in hospice, my dog got ran over by a car, I broke my arm, I have no money, and I want to, you know, throw myself off a building. And it's like, fuck's sake, you know? I wish I had the mental capacity. Just ban them, Jupi. Like I will eventually like hit a point as a streamer where I'm just like, I'm done. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. The reason why I let that shit slide in this stream is because I'm bored. That is the unfettered truth. I'm bored and I'm like, what could happen? It's a 3-hour stream. No one said anything for an hour and a half. I can say something functional or useful or at least like helpful. Cool. But the catch-22 with that is that you signal that's okay. And people don't realize like, hey, like, it's a privilege, not a right. I have it clearly stated in my rules not to drum it. Yeah, so do I. Well, I don't have it clearly stated. I'm like, hey, is it irrelevant? It's irrelevant. It's like, what is it? Please do not talk about, wait, where is it? Talk in relation to stream content. Please don't bring up unrelated topics. People break that rule all the fucking time, but it's like, what can you do? No one reads the rules. The way that rules work is that you have to enforce them in order for people to care about them. Because no one reads it. And what's funny is that, like, I remember there was a guy who was like, oh my god, like, I didn't know what the rules were. And it's like, on my rules, at the very top is literally the link to the terms of service. It tells you everything that you can and cannot do. If you don't read it, that's why I don't have ban appeals. Womp womp. There's only one time I banned someone that was a mistake, and their friend reached out on their behalf and was like, hey, like, I know you banned him because you thought this happened, but like, this is what actually happened. And then they got unbanned. If I fuck up, sure, I'll fix that. No problem. But if it's like, you know, it sucks, because the thing is that, like, the people that trauma dump on stream have no fucking, like, idea what other people are going through. Like, no one knows what I'm going through right now. No one. And no one will. But that's the point. It's like, you have no idea. But it's also my responsibility as a streamer to make sure, like, hey, if it's cool, it's cool. If it's not, it's not. Do I not have harpy fish? And the catch-22 is that, you know, like, I'm kind of wishy-washy, which is my fault. But also it's like, do I not have harpy fish? I guess I don't. Huh. Damn. Guess we gotta go fishing. I'll see you in a little bit. I wanted to give you a quick update while I'm live. How about going, Rose? Wait, you're live and you're... What a baller move. It's too funny. Yeah. There are a lot of rules in place in streams like, hey, I'm not your therapist. Well, the thing is that, like, a lot of the times when I let things, like, slide, it's because of the fact that, like, I genuinely do care about the person that's, like, on the other side of the room. The thing is that, like, I can only do it so much, and it's like, there's a time and a place. It's like, if there's no one in the stream, i.e., like, no one talking in the stream, it doesn't matter about viewer count, and, like, you know, it's just me and you talking, you know, I'll let shit slide. But, like, if the best advice I can give a viewer, if you're like, hey, is this cool? If you start talking when there's a lot of other people talking, and then you're the only one talking, watch out. Oh. Uno. Everyone has different boundaries. The thing, though, is that, like, people will use you no matter what if you let them. And the important thing, at the end of the day, is finding what you're okay with. And, like, I try to keep my stream, like, kind of, like, corporate, because it avoids a lot of issues. Because the catch-22 I have is that I genuinely care about people. And I genuinely enjoy talking about, like, difficult topics, and sensitive topics, too. And not necessarily finding solutions, but, like, helping you think in a way that you haven't thought before. It's just, I like doing it. I like talking to people. I like all that stuff. But the problem is that, like, once you do that, like, it's like opening the door to a cold, like, front. Like, the house is gonna get cold. I'm gonna be honest, as someone guilty of the game a lot, if it physically gets too much, just... Yeah, exactly. And that's what streamers do. It's like, they get to a point where, like, they're just tired of it, and then they just ban. And the thing is that, like, it's... like, I would love to say, like, the people who trauma dump in chat, like, if it's just completely out of the blue, like, yeah, it's like, there's no, like, there's no responsibility from, like, the streamer. But, like, if I, you know, and I've, like, not incentivized, but, like, I've definitely allowed it to happen in the past. It's like, I'm not blameless. Like, I'm not like, oh, no, it's like, I let it happen. Like, you know, whenever Raz 2.0 comes out, like, it's like, if I see that shit, like, I'm not even gonna ask you to stop. I'm just gonna ban you outright. Like, no warnings. Because then I have to tab out, and I have to do /warn, and then tell you, like, hey, why do that? I can click one button, and you're gone. But the thing, though, is that, like, there is a very specific, like, boundary that, or not boundary, but, like, a balance you have to strike, because if you're draconic, i.e., like, it immediately happens, it's not good because you'll ban long-term viewers. You know, like, that viewer that I was talking about that, like, I banned them and then unbanned them. Like, they didn't financially support the channel in any way, but, like, their presence was very missed. And I really enjoyed them being there, except for the times that they were being a little bit of a fucker, you know? But the thing is that, like, I don't look at my view count. And I haven't for a very long time because it doesn't serve me in any way. And quite frankly, like, if you want to lurk, I don't want to disturb you. Like, I don't even want to know you're lurking. Like, that's how much respect I want to give you guys. But the other thing, too, is that, you know, in a sense, it's a show, you know? It's up to the streamer to set boundaries. I just want to provide, because, yeah, it's like, I think the thing that annoys me the most, like with me, it's totally fine. Like, I give a little bit of a leeway for a door to be open because I'm bored and I want to, like, I like talking to people and I like helping people. But, what time is it? Okay. The thing is that, like, what I despise the most is that I will go to small streamers because I like looking and seeing, like, hey, what are other streamers doing? And I'll see, like, probably the most sweet person in the world, male, female, doesn't matter. And, like, there's only one chatter in there. And they're just happy and ecstatic that they get one viewer to talk to. And then, all of a sudden, like, they start trauma dumping, and it's just like, how old do you think this person is? Like, most of the streamers I walk into, like, they do not have, like, even if they had the mental bandwidth for that, or the emotional bandwidth, like, and then, like, they're too scared to ban them. And it sucks. Because it's like, they were never going to be a benefit to the stream. They were only ever going to be, like, in a lot, like, legitimately, if I'm being blunt, like, just kind of a Debbie Downer. And having your problems is perfectly fine. I have a lot of problems. Oh, I have a ton of problems. But I don't tell anyone about it. Because it's not appropriate. That's all. Well, I shouldn't say a ton of problems, but it's like, you know. If I wanted to trauma dump, oh, I could easily. Ooh, hotline fishing. Nice. But anyway, the TLDR on that is the main reason why, I'm gonna be blunt, the main reason why people trauma dump is because they're kids. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, that's because they're kids. Like, if they're in their 20s or 30s, like, they know it's not okay. They know it's not okay. But, you know, you have to kind of, the prefrontal cortex takes some time. I'm definitely guilty of that. I'm already on the fly during streams. I don't have enough mental capacity to go out of my way to give a warning. Yeah, don't. Journaling aside. Journaling is a really good way for people. It doesn't work for me. If you ever need help, let me know. I would DM them to give them a polite warning. Oh, no, not at all. Because then I have to tab out and, like, send you, like, no. It's like, I'm too bothered to type out /warn. And the thing is that, like, you have to have these firm policies because people don't, like, respect is not something that is given. It's something that is, well, how do I put this? People only respect things if there's consequences for disobeying. Like, that's it. Like, if I say, don't say 777 in chat, right? If I don't ban you, you can say 7777. Because, you know, you'll get away with it. But if I ban you when you do it, yeah. Oh, you were meaning for Choopy. I'm an idiot. Sorry, Dororo. I have the reading comprehension skills of a 7-year-old. Yeah, they're most likely teenagers lack social cues. Yeah, it's like, and the thing is that, like, what sucks the most is the fact that I'm perfectly fine with giving that leeway for myself, but the problem is it kills stream. Like, I've been trying to search for years to figure out a way to do it in a sense where it's like, you know, it's beneficial for everyone. And I have found out, like, some ways, but the problem is that, like, once it extends its usefulness and it's, like, its value to the stream, it's kind of like whiplash, you know? And it's not good. It's not good for continuity. But also, it's like, I'm not using my, like, own IP. I'm kind of in this, like, limbo phase where, like, I really don't give a shit. But it's like, like, all the problems that I have with streaming, like, I can eliminate it by just literally snapping my finger. Oh, you trauma dumped? Ban. I don't like you? Ban. Yeah, they all have very simple fixes. The problem is doing them, you know? But, yeah, same thing, Juppy. It's like, I think that what... I'll give you a principle. If they don't respect you, you don't have to respect them. If someone steps on your shoe, you don't have to say sorry when you step on theirs. It's a difficult concept to, like, communicate, though. Which I know. It's like, oh, well, Raz, obviously. And I get it, but it's, you know... I just say I don't want to put up with that nonsense, bye-bye, then move on. I don't, like, the reason why I won't even do that anymore is because it breaks up the continuity. Like, on like, medium-sized streamers, like, 20 to 30 or 40, like, they just get silently filtered out. Because if the streamer recognizes it, it's like... Okay, this is legitimately the best way to explain it, and it's not the greatest, but you're at a convention, right? Actually, no, I'm going to change the analogy because I don't want to be offensive. You're in a room of 30 people. Everyone's looking at you, right? A guy walks in and he smells terrible, awful, horrific. If I change what I'm doing on the stage and I'm like, "Oh my god, that smells bad." It's a good joke. But then it's like it still smells bad. So it's worth not even bringing up and just having, you know, a hit squad just like delete the person. It's like, well, look, deodorant's $6 a jar, right? And it lasts, like, you know, a month if you're not, like, slathering it on, you know? Like, you know. Anyway. The reason why I'm also kind of stalling is I don't want to end stream, and also I really need the vampire set, and if we don't get the vampire set, I have to kill the pumpkin moon again, and then I have to sit here again, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Yay, kitty. Yay! Let's talk about furries. They get there. Deodorant is $6. Yeah, the stick that, like, I normally get is $6. Rotten eggs. Yay. Cat ears. Yay, rotten eggs. Rotten eggs. Unicorn. Yay. Rotten eggs. Pixie shirt. Yay. Robot pants. Yay. Rotten eggs. Yay. Rotten eggs. Yay. Pixie pants. Yay. Rotten eggs. Yay. Bat hook. Yay! Rotten eggs. Yay! Rotten eggs. Yay! Robot pants. Yay! Ah! 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 I need another freaking... Oh god, that's already filled with stuff. Oh god. I'm running out of room. All to get the vampire thing. It was getting annoying. How do you think I feel? I'm gonna have to sit here for another 30 minutes and die. See, here's the thing. You can just mute the mic for like, for 10 seconds. I have to go and do all this over. It's okay. Slash ban Raztavi. Oh, man. I don't want to do that. Oh. Look how many fish we have. Ah, my ears. Thank you for the bits. Why did you reward me for that? You said I was being annoying, and then you gave me 30 bits. What is that about? Bear's going to bonk up? Yeah. Ew, I don't like the spider. Go to hell. Go to hell. No me gusta nada. No me gusta. Ah, why is it so loud? It's not loud for you guys because I don't have the source set up, but it's loud for me. He's aggressively loving. Yeah, true. We don't hear it? Yeah, I know. Because you looking at this picture causes you distress. It doesn't cause me distress. It's more so just like, it's a reminder that I don't really have control. And it's just like, womp womp. Okay, so... Damn it. I was really hoping to get the vampire set, but it's whatever. So the bestiary right now is 87.55% collected. We have a lot of things to do. But the good news is that for today, I think we're okay. I don't want to do that, though. Because it won't tell me when I get the actual, like, the enemy that I need to kill or farm. So it's like I'm going to be constantly checking. Oh, do I have 27? That's whatever. It's fine. It's part of the pain, but that's okay. So I think what we'll do here is for today. It's been a good 4.5 hour stream. This is my plan. My plan is to look up online journey mode stuff and everything else and see just exactly what I can do to speed it up, because I would like to get Terraria done within the next few days, because then that means that something else would line up. If it doesn't line up perfectly, it is what it is, but we'll see how it is. But yeah, yeah, I guess the TLDR on like the streamer stuff, it's like, and I mean this genuinely, like, you are the king or the queen or however you want to look at it. It's like, it's your kingdom. You get to choose who comes into it. And the thing is that, like, one bad viewer is enough to ruin the entire stream. And I hate that that's true, but it is. It's like one bad viewer that doesn't get called literally fucks it up for everybody else. But the good news is that that's why it's important to take your time, go slow, and bing bong, fuck your life. Okay. How do I end stream? I haven't done this in a while. How do I end stream? Hello? Help me. How do I end stream? Hello? Wait, where the hell did I go? What the fuck? Why am I over here? Thank you guys for coming by. Every time I like, cause I took a little bit of an extended, I guess you could say like weekend. Ow! And instead of streaming like immediately, I took like 3-4 days off. Batfish. No. Let me do this really quickly. Batfish. Ow! Ow, I'm going. Ow! Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys coming by a lot. You guys are what makes this whole story run. And tomorrow, let me just kind of run through very quickly just so that you guys know what we need to do. Very quickly, just so that, like, oh, what's going on? We need to do Zenith. This is going to be in Master Mode and Legendary, so we'll get all the stuff there. We need to do all the Christmas stuff, so I may do that tomorrow. I don't know. But I'm going to be working on getting the logistics to get all this figured out, and we'll be good to go. So until then, thank you guys for coming by. Look at our ship. It's so fancy. And as always, thank you guys very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. When? I don't know. You know what? I'm going to keep you guys guessing. No, I'm not going to tell you when I'm streaming tomorrow. You have to look on my YouTube. You have to look on my YouTube and see if there's a live stream coming up. You know why? Because go eat food. Oh, you're so right. I have Little Caesars left over. Life is good. Thank you, Bear. Okay. All right. Good night. All right. See you guys later. Have a good one. Okay. Yep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yep. Good night. Talk to you later.